There we go. So, from now on, I'm going to be having... VODs will be on YouTube, but I'm going to stream it unlisted, basically. Because, honestly, all it does is distract me, and then we don't get any new people over there. So, that's what we're going to do. So, yeah, big thanks to the devs for giving us a copy of this game. Winter Burrow, nice new cozy survival. We did play, like I said, we played the demo a ways back. It's real nice and cozy, but the survival mechanics of it were really fun. And you have to knit your own clothes and stuff. It's super cute. Before we get into it though, I do have plans for... We are going to be getting back to Little Nightmares. So playing Little Nightmares 2 and 3. And there's some other games on the radar as well, so... We might not... we might go back to Last Caretaker for a stream or two. We'll see how this goes. We might want to spend a bit more time on it, but this might just be a one-off. We'll see. We'll see. But this is on Game Pass. That's the other point. This is on Game Pass. So, let me just make a note, because I owe 18 beans now. So, if anyone's interested and you've got Game Pass, probably worth checking out. I've made a note. Game Pass has become really freaking expensive, I know. Dude, did you have a good Halloween, by the way, Violet? Bit worried about leaving you home alone, though. Well, I hope you managed to figure that out, dude. Hey, Mandy! Hello, hello. Hey, howdy, hey. The Burrow, mother and father's dream home. A place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Can I have that? Plus... Aunt Bettelina knew more about... Well, where is that name from? Origin of name Bettelina. Apparently it comes from an... Oh, it's a type. Oh, Betulin is a type of like tree. It's something that's cut that comes from bark. That's cool. They've just made that name up. It feels like a real name from like, I don't know, some Eastern European country. Okay, Halloween didn't do much, just drank with some friends. Nice. Nice. Explore them all. What are the, do you know what it... What's the movie called? Oh, better... Oh, I didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. You loved Raft? I did. I did love Raft. We played The Last Caretaker recently. And that's early access, but I think once that cooks a bit more, it's going to be real good. It gave me big Raft vibes. Oh, it's Polish. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Check out Void Train. Oh, I've played Void Train. Yeah, I've played that as well. No, that was good. I haven't been on that since early access, actually. I might have to check it out again. Because I know it's had a lot of updates. I haven't been on it in like 2 years. Probably. Probably like 2 years. I'd say. Didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines and they were hard on my parents. Oh my god! Look at how sad this starts. We left the wilderness because it was too hard. We went to the city and then our fucking parents are going into the mines? Oh my god, they almost earned enough for the tickets back home before they... It's a dead parent game. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. Our parents were already dead. Dom dobre. Okay, yeah, the chances are it's not going to make it to the English market. The old Burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Bettelina kept it in shape? Here we go. Into the game. Is it really not? I swear this was controller. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm confusing it. First things first, light a fire. Alright. This makes me want to watch the FIFO movies. Did anybody else grow up watching the, like, FIFO Goes West and stuff like that? The home's old fireplace, flame long extinguished for time, a few twigs. There you go. You've discovered something new. Oh no, I just burped and I held the... It tasted like the beans. Which, by the way, I still owe 18, okay? Okay, we gotta go get some shit. Outside we go. What else I need? Come on, Polish TV after the hype dies down. There was a film that was on my mind for a second then, and I just cannot, for the life of me. Oh. It was right there at the edge of my brain. Never mind. Never mind. There's a few movies that I want to watch. Coming up. But, I probably just won't. I just never get round to watching films. It takes me forever. Like, there's a film that is, what's the word? There's a film that came out in 2006 that I just watched, and I've wanted to watch it since about 2015, and I only just got around to watching it. It was a Japanese one. Give some FIFO vibes, right? Discover something new. Visit the designated station. Yeah, okay. I can make a bed. I need more shit again. Wait, how do I... Can I move things around on my hotbar? Because, like... Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Okay, moving around doesn't feel great. Craft a simple bed. Oh, I thought we were getting towards nighttime. That was the morning. It's just the daytime now. You gotta keep an eye on your heat. Oh my god, your hunger bar is cheese. Love it. Can I not, like... Aha. There we go. I can't remember what I needed for a bed. I should have pinned it. Yo, was that? Giant roach. Killed it. Oh, no. We actually do just eat roach meat. Okay. Oh no, I just ate something. I wanted the axe. Whoops. Whatever that was, I ate it. Thankfully, it wasn't the raw meat. Thankfully, I did not eat the meat raw. Roach sushi, I nearly ate it as sushi. TBH. Yeah, same people who made a movie about a slaughter that happened in World War II. Really gory shit. Nice. I like gory stuff. While I was off the last couple of days, I've just watched, I watched the Death Note movie. We're freezing. I need to get inside. I watched the Death Note movie. That's the Japanese one. But I watched, what's it called? Archer. The cartoon on Netflix. Archer. It does feel a little... It's like Don't Starve, but... Can I, like, turn logs into... I don't know where the best place is on this game. Maybe down here, honestly. Because all the menus are on the right. I don't know if there's a way for me to... Can I, like, cook? Oh, I'm gonna have to repair that, and then I'll be able to cook. the roach meat, probably, and the mushrooms. Okay, we need twigs. Wait, can I cut these down and get twigs from it? I know, my stamina is... Before anyone says anything, yes, my stamina I'm not watching enough. Kids are one. I don't mind stuff like that. Like I'm a sensitive person, but I don't hide away from shit. I enjoy gore and difficult topics at times. Depends what it is. Depends if stuff's done just for the sake of like being shocking or whatever, you know? Does it have a valid purpose? Here we go. Oh, yeah, to sleep. Oh, I just made a bed. I have to put it down. Oh, I just ate a mushroom by accident. I didn't mean to put it there. I wanted to move it. I got an achievement. Discover something new. Visit designated wear station. Okay. I didn't mean to. How do I? Oh. Oh, I have to. The mouse is barely used for anything. The controller doesn't work. It feels weird. My mouse is... I've got my hand on my mouse, but I'm not doing anything. Like, ever, basically. See, this is where... Okay, now we need to upgrade this, because we're gonna, Oh, we're gonna make planks. What does that need? There we go. Track it. These. 3 of these. Which I've got enough for. Some twigs and some... Wait, if my mouse leaves this window, the crafting stops. Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. Okay, twigs and a load of flax. Oh, but if I'm down here, you can't see my needs. Oh, it's awkward. I don't know. I don't know. Sticks. Dude, my stamina's like non-existent. It does have Don't Starve vibes, but it's kind of chill. At least so far. I don't fully remember where my house is. Oh yeah, I only even said anything because you said you don't know that I like it. That's the only reason I said anything like that, Mississippi. Damn, I can't believe Sigmund's getting cooked out of his streak. Which is real sad, because Sigmund, honestly, I reckon you would have had a higher streak. If I'd have had streaks since they were first introduced, I reckon Sigmund's streak would be higher than anyone's. Like, no question. There we go. Now we've got a place to knit, which means we can make more armor. But yeah, violence against animals is more hard-hitting for me than it is kids or anything like that. More cold resistance. So we have to make flax yarn. And then this is the flax... I mean, this is the flax outfit. Oh no, your butthole is showing. Uh-oh. Your angry butthole. Put your angry butthole away. Sigmund really did get robbed, honestly. Not you. Okay, so that's 1. I need 6. So I need 5, which means I need 10, which means I need 9 freaking... They're making me do maths. Making me do maths. I need 9. I'm gonna go back down here. This is where we found loads of plant matter. I need to get up to 10 max on my flax. The noises when I'm trying to do stuff when I don't have the energy for it is really cute. We ain't got no shoes. Is that okay? It's like, we're making clothing, but we have no shoes. We're just barefoot, mate. Look at the armchairs, the knitting crafting place. I know, it's real cute. Look at the animation as well. Wants me to make a jacket. And that we will do. Done. Yeah. Discovered something that's gonna be here, right? No? I don't know where this is. Giving up on the streaks. More active here, but I've got a 29 streak in alpacas. I'm just kind of lurking. Valid. Valid. I don't lurk in as many places anymore. Because Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer if you're watching more than 2 people, so I've stopped lurking on as many places at the same time because I want my views to actually count. And it's annoying because I would bounce between streams a lot. But knowing full well that your view just doesn't even get counted. I just, Okay. Oh, I can equip it from my hotbar. Dude, look at that jacket. That actually looks really warm. I gotta find my auntie now. Can I put this up? I actually have storage. And I put stuff in. Oh, I can just F to deposit it. I need more pebbles. If I can get some more pebbles, I can make this, then I can probably cook some food. You only use Twitch for me? Oh, really? Yeah, thanks. It's nighttime. Okay, we're just gonna harvest some shit. Oh, pebble. Actually, just boom. Pebble. And then we're gonna kill one of these, what I assume is a roach. Oh. Okay, run away, run away. I don't know what happened. Wait, did I eat? Or did it spoil and disappear? Did I eat this? Did I eat the raw roach meat? No, not that. Repair the stove. There we go. Start cooking. Oh. I don't think it cooks. Damn, look at all the little foods. Jam. See, this is the irritating thing, because no matter where I go, I'm in the way. Look at it all. It's so cute. Pies? Yo, you can make pies. Okay, you can't cook the roach meat. You can cook the shrooms, but like... Oh no, you need 2. Oh, they're leaf beetles. They're not roaches. I'm gonna go find another to kill. I'm gonna cook some dinner. I got a real stutter going then, didn't I? There's one. There's 2. If I attack... Okay, they don't... Okay, that's okay. They don't... Yeah, leaf beetle does sound way better. Hey, look, guys, I'm playing Grounded. So this is what it feels like. Just if I'm attacking bugs, it feels like Grounded. No, I appreciate it, Mississippi, I do. Because there's a lot on Twitch. There's a lot of people that are honestly much more worthwhile. In my mind. Save that for breakfast. Or sleep until morning. I don't know why, I just don't want to go out at night. It feels wrong. It feels scary, right? I don't know. Okay, time to find Auntie. I suppose. Yo, that was quite the noise. We were very excited to eat that. Oh my god, our hunger is still. You know what I should do, actually? If I want to find Auntie, I'm going to need warmer clothing. I'm going to have to make the full set of flax clothing, I think. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. And then we'll go and explore, because we can ice. Oh, it's a berry. We just found a blueberry or something. I just ate it by accident. Whoops. I'm gonna do that a lot. I just keep eating things by accident, because whatever your highlighted bar is, when you press space, that's what— oh shit, that's what you use. And I keep pressing it. I keep forgetting because I'm not intentionally switching the thing that I'm using. And it's annoying as hell. That's one of the things. It makes it feel like it isn't really made for mouse and keyboard, but like there isn't a controller. There has to be a controller. Does my controller just not work? Is my controller not working? I just realized it's on Game Pass. You can literally play this on Xbox, so it has to be controller compatible. My controller was plugged in when I opened the game as well. Maybe I have to try it, reset. I don't know. Okay, there's nothing we can cook. So I'm gonna craft all of that, and then we'll make a hat. Gotta make a vitamin drink. No worries. No worries. There we go. Okay. Let's wait, I can't wear that? Wait, what? Oh wait, hang on, there's another button. R to equip. I took my pants off by accident. Oh, they're better. Look, I covered my feet up a bit. I don't like the look of the hat, but it does help. I'm not a fan of the fashion. I won't lie. But it is what it is. I didn't see that improve my food at all then. We're kind of living on the edge of hunger. We're just always a little bit hungry, and that's not a nice way to live. Hey, I'm actually just gonna try and stop. Ooh, double meat. Oh, well, I ran out of stamina to attack. That's the first hit. I just got my first hit. Okay, this is where we farm beetles. Yeah, that is probably how mice live, honestly. Yeah, you're right. You aren't wrong. Oh, what is that? A scroll. Can I get through here? No, how do I get there? What is that? Oh, you just have to go around here. That's fine. I thought I was going to have to go off to, like, an entirely different section or something. That's a new material. Oh. I just learned a new bed or something. I actually need to run back because I'm nervous about my temperature. Even though we've got the good stuff. It looks like a new bed, yeah. We've got the good warm clothing, but wait, I went somewhere else. Oh no, I've gone somewhere else. This is not where my house is. Oh, I'm around the back of my house. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just around the back of my house. I think it's not okay. It's not okay. I can't get back that way. Can I really not? Oh my god. Panic. Panic. I mean, it's not dropping as quick as I thought it was, honestly. It's fine. We were okay. The whole time it was fine. The whole time it was absolutely no problem at all. Sorted. A fiber bed. I think this is just... I think it's just for looks. I do think it's just for looks. Okay. Let's have a look. So if I make some wool yarn, which I haven't done anything with yet, I don't unlock any new recipes. I must have to find them. Okay. No, I want to cook. Here we go. I didn't pick any shrooms up. It was a bad idea. I should have picked some shrooms. Oh, I can make a beech nut biscuit. They're called beech nuts. Okay. Beech nut. Breaking November with beech nuts. See, I don't know if putting this stuff in storage means I won't be able to use it for crafting. Oh no, I can. I can craft from storage, so if it's in there, I'm A-okay. I can actually put this shit away. Nice. That's good. That's really nice to know. Alright. Another explorer. Yo, hey Anna. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Guys, we stranger raided Anna the other day playing Dispatch. This game's a little bit out there. So, did someone die? This game's a little bit out there. It's a little bit different. So, but I just wanted to check it out. So we're playing something totally different to Dispatch. I love Dispatch, Violet. It was so good. I had so much fun with it. I'm gonna replay it off stream to find out what happens with the different choices, because I don't know what happens for a lot of them. Okay, we can't cut trees down. Settle for a wine glass. That's all right. Wine glasses are nice to drink out of. Wine glasses are like nice drinking. I have no glasses in here. I drink out of containers. Genuinely, it helps ADHD for me. Drinking out of like ready-made containers, like cans and stuff like that. Where's your board game route? Oh, as soon as you said board game, I was readying myself to not know what you were talking about, but I do. Okay, this isn't the route. This is not the way. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and go up. And then this isn't gonna be the path back, is it? Or is it? How did I get to the other place before then? I'm so confused as to how I got lost. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm in the same kind of lost. I'm the same kind of lost as I was before. Oh. What is back there? It's giving me, I don't know if you know the old movies, the Feifel movies, Feifel Goes West and stuff like that. It reminds me of that because you're just a little mouse. But I enjoy a bit of survival every now and then, and this looked super cute and like not too intense. Put sparkling grape juice in a wine glass to feel fancy. I just drink out of cans now, because I drink more. I drink more if I do. I went down the wrong pipe. Oh my. Not fully, but partially. I went down the wrong pipe a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. So if we go that... Oh my god, look at our food. I should eat some of the stuff that I've found. Oh my god, that jam filled us up so much. I'll just grab one and go. Yeah, it's just a blocker. I can struggle with transitioning, and it turns into a transition moment where I have to make a drink or make food, and then I just like don't eat or don't drink. Okay. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. It's fine. The food won't run out, I think. Hold on, your sentence is messy. Your sentence is fine. Sentence is fine, don't worry about it. You're all good. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find Auntie, and then we're gonna switch and do something else, I think. Because this game is so cozy and chill. I won't lie. It's got me switching off mentally. In a good way, but a bad way for stream. If you know what I mean. Like, if I switch off mentally for stream, that's not good. It's great for chill times when I'm playing games with friends or on my own, but during stream, I might just turn off. Yeah, I completely understood what you said first time. Same. Oh, maybe we have to repair this. What does it need? Oh, 5 of those and 5 of them. I can do those. I can do that. That's gotta be the way, right? Probably. Oh no. It's a wind down kind of... Hey, T. It is. It is. This is on Game Pass if anyone wants to check it out as well. I mean, it's on Steam. I don't know how much. I think it's pretty cheap, but... Am I going the right way? Oh no, where's my house? I'm lost? Where am I? Am I north or south? I don't know where I am. My house is there. It's starting to freeze to death, oh my god. Yeah, you're fine, Mississippi, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... I need a bunch of this. I need wool yarn. I think I needed wool yarn, but I know I needed a bunch of planks. So I can make those. Also, where was the bridge? Shit. Oh no. Where even was the bridge that I'm repairing? I guess I follow the leaves. The leaves are like paths, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, I was so close. I was panicking about getting back, and I was so close. Okay, I need rope. Wait, hang on. Track that bitch. Oh god, the screen's so full. I don't even know if that's the way to go. Once we got to take your meds again? Yeah, you gotta take those. Go away, beetle. Ouch! Okay, they barely do any damage. It is a very chill game. They barely... things barely hurt. I know it gets more difficult later on. In the demo we did get a little further. They've moved some things around. So I thought I'd progress pretty quick, but they've moved some stuff from the demo. Ooh. Just give something new. Oh, it's just a hammock. Just another bed. It's cool, but like I don't need more beds. It's only me and I've got a bed. take these berries. Also, if I need more planks. I need more planks. We'll sort this out. There we go. I don't know where Auntie must be then. Because I don't think she's across. I mean, we'll see if we can do the bridge, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that rope for a while. Oh, wait, it's not here that I make it. It's here. Oh, it's just flax rope. Oh, that's easy peasy to make. Never mind. My inventory's full. Shit. The controls are throwing me. I need that on me. Okay, so... I need 8 more flax. 8 more flax. And 1 more of those planks. So 8 more flax, and then I can make the rope, and then we can repair the bridge, and then we'll make some progress. Maybe. Potentially. But yeah, guys, if you weren't around when we raided Anna, you should go check her out. Go drop her a follow. You know how stranger raids can be. You never know what you're gonna get. But it was a lovely raid. You know, sometimes you raid someone and you're like, it just ends up being really awkward. Because here's the thing, and I don't mean that as shade to anybody, because you never know when, like, you can catch people off guard, whatever. But it was, no, it was great. It was really nice to raid and feel comfy. Oh, I've got enough. I've got enough. Let's go make it and finish this bridge. See what's going on. Okay, I nearly went left then. I could really do with a minimap. Or a map in general. A few times you raid into someone with follower only. Oh, dude, I did that. I did that semi-recently. Maybe not actually, because I didn't stream for like a month. And it was a few months. I did that a while. I did that sort of recently. And they had 10-minute follower chat on. And they didn't turn it off when I raided. This is before I took a break and stuff. So this is when my numbers were way higher. So I raided in with like 40 people. And they didn't turn off 10-minute follower only mode. So I was like, you know what? So I immediately followed so I could talk because it was on follower only, and then it was 10-minute only, and I was like, well, now I'm followed. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait. And I made a point. I made a point when my 10 minutes were up so I could talk. Of talking and saying, yeah, I couldn't talk because 10-minute follower only. They were like, oh, you didn't have to do that. They didn't apologize or anything. And barely acknowledged the raid coming in, and I was like, I'm not. Look, you don't have to do anything when someone raids, you know? Like, that's someone coming into your space. It's your choice how you handle that. But it made me feel a bit shit. Not gonna lie. Made me feel a little bit shit, a little underappreciated. A little, almost embarrassed as well, like, cause I'm like, hey, I've got me and 40 friends are coming in, and just kind of getting ignored. It's a bit. I think I found Auntie. I did. Dear me, who'd be knocking it this time? It's me. If it isn't a sight for the sorest eyes. Come to see your dear old aunt, are you? What a wonderful surprise. It's not. My parents are dead. I need to let you know. Goodness child, the Burrow. It's hardly fit for a rodent residency. Did your mother not think to write ahead? Might have had a chance to clean it up a little. Yeah, sorry, no, she dead. The game starts real sad. Your parents die. Like, real quick. Verified chats? Oh! Yeah, like, you have to have a number and stuff connected. See, or like email verification and stuff. I didn't realize until I streamed how it's really common for people to not verify their accounts. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Well, good news, bad news. Good news is they've got no work. Are they awfully cross with me? My parents are, God, look at our face. That's us. Gone? Do you wish there was a toggle option for raids? Yeah, to just turn shit like that off. But they had mods and stuff who were like, hey, welcome raiders, and they didn't change nothing. But like, it's just really awkward when you raid in if you don't see it. Because normally you get a warning. Now when you raid, it pops up and says, oh, this is follower only mode. But it didn't give me that on this one that I'm talking about. Basically one that just stops most bots, yeah. How? Forgive me, little one, I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Coming out of the cold, I'll brew ooh, free tea. I'll take it. I'm British. I'll take the tea. Yo, hey Diaz. Speaking of tea, I'll open mine. I don't know what my verification settings are, to be honest, Anna. It was one of those, like I set it up and then haven't looked at it again in years. Don't like raids at all, they give you anxiety. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, when you stream, it's literally just for... You do it for you and for your friends, don't you? So then you're just suddenly going, this was a nice, cozy, intimate affair, and now I've got all these strangers. So I understand that being uncomfortable. Alright? Also, this sound of just tea, drinking constantly. Why are they doing that? Why is it just over and over? Over tea, I told Auntie everything. How hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, how unfairly we lost them. Okay, yeah, so the story is, at the start of this, you and your parents all live out in the country, basically, and then you move to the city because the country life is hard. Your parents can't get any work, and they end up working in the fucking mines, breaking their backs, and then they die. They work themselves to death, they die. We sell everything so that we have the money to be able to get back to the country. And we're back to the country and it's all dilapidated. Disable raids. Yeah, you can disable raids, yeah. Oh no, T, you can actually just turn them off. You can just block raids. Yeah, in your settings. Like, you're thinking, T, you're thinking of, like, the stop raids for an hour, like, protection. Yeah, in the background, in the settings, you can change. You can just turn raids off. Completely. I can send you a picture of it. Over to you, Todd. Yeah. I'm so sorry, little one, she said through tears, but I'm so glad you've come home. So pausing hers, the warmth of him chasing away the winter cold, holding the weight of our shared grief. We'll survive this together. Oh. This is real sad. I should have known you were coming. I would have got the place ready. He means fix at the Burrow, you know. You're coughing a lot there, Auntie. Are you alright? Are you sick? Things just get in the way, don't they? And, well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. We are talking about the Burrow, and meanwhile, you haven't even any shoes on your paws. I have talked about this. I have said we have no footwear. We have 0 footwear, but she's not wearing footwear either. You've been eating snowshoes in this weather. Oh, we got snowshoes. Mm-hmm. Auntie's got the black lung, but Auntie wasn't in the mines like our parents were. I will not spill the tea, Blue. Also, I will not spill the tea. The larder's bare too, I'll wager. Should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Your father left me the key so that I could use it and grow some for myself, but, well, I haven't made it over as much as I thought. I suppose it's yours now, too, now. Here, take it. Did she just kiss us? It doesn't say that she kissed us, but there was a definite sound. Got it from the parents. How did she get it from the parents? She hasn't seen them. She didn't even know they were dead. Am I a carrier? Oh my god, maybe we're a carrier. I have to rely on foraging. For tonight, at least you let your auntie fill your belly. Okay. Ooh, a blackberry pie. I like it. Hey again, Diaz. Just lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Crip. Don't forget anything you need, even if it's just a chat. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm actually real hungry. Okay, home. No, to be honest, Blue, I started. It was supposed to be a joke to hint at that, to go down the fact that I have the adult sippy cup travel mug for tea, so I don't spill. But I just got distracted in the middle of my own thoughts. We haven't found any dead mice yet. Basement. I can repair it. With a key, that's sure. A bag of chanterelle spores. I'm a mushroom. Man, boy. Oh, that's repair. I was about to try and chop all this down. Yo, hey, thanks for the streak. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Like, those are rocks, but I do not know what those are. So, yeah. My inventory's full. Okay. Well. What was that cute little noise? I don't know what one of the... Oops. There's an ingredient, or not an ingredient, component? Component, yeah. There's a component that this needs, I don't know what it is. Yo, hey, Lynn. And this game, so I can't decide whether to get it on PC or as a Switch game. I feel like this would work really well on Switch. I think this would be really good on Switch, because it's so cozy. I think it's very much, I think it's very much... How do I phrase it? I don't know, it's chill. As much as it's survival craft and there's some elements to it that are going to be maybe difficult at times, it seems like you can really take things at your own pace. Like, there's no pressure. So it just feels like that kind of game where you could just get cozy on the couch, watch it, like, with something nice in the background you don't have to pay too much attention to, or, like, sitting on, like in bed, you know? It's super cozy. I was literally saying that I might end up having to stop playing this because it's so chill, I can feel myself kind of mentally checking out. In a good way, but, like, in a bad way for stream. Because if I get too chill, I'll just stop talking. I'll just stop talking to y'all. Oh, snowshoes. That was it. Okay, let's get some flax. Before we go to bed, we'll get the flax we need. We'll make some snowshoes. But yeah, I really do mean that in a good way, though. Like, because it kind of, like, your brain just sort of starts to shut down. I mean, there's like some pressure because of temperature and food and all that, but overall, so far it's really easy to manage. Yo, what's up, X? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Making some shoes. Wait. Where did I... Oh, we knit them. Are we knitting the shoes? I don't know if you've got, I don't know if you've got Game Pass. Either, because you could always try it on Game Pass and see how you feel. Oh, you just put them on straight away. What do they do though? Oh, you can actually only... It literally plus 10% movement speed, but also mandatory equipment for those exploring through the rough winters of the Northlands. I think that's just description. I thought it was going to be like, you can't knit shoes. I beg to differ. This mouse can. You can knit slippers. Well, there's snow slippers then. Snow slippers. Like, they want me to plant chanterelle, but like, I can't even get down there. I don't even know what that is. I've never found it, so we gotta explore. Okay, let's pop a load of this away. We've got some food to take with us. I want to actually keep hold of them because we need those to get down in the basement. So let's do some... Let's do a little bit of cooking. Because it's still the... Not knitting. Do some cooking. There we go. Roasted garlic mushrooms. Now, I'm not personally in IRL. I don't like mushrooms, okay? But that does sound nice because I like garlic. Some roasted chanterelle. Oh, I can actually make a bunch. I can make a bunch of these biscuits. Elder tea, a warm drink. Oh, that'll give me some heat. Those berries, are those elderberry? Oh my god, I actually really like elderberries. It's such an old person, like, drink. But I really do love elderberries. Like elderberry drinks. Say roasted garlic mushrooms any day. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Lynn, I'm just trying to... Do we know you through Bear? I'm trying to remember the context of us meeting. Oh, I can attack with right click. Oh my god, they didn't tell me that. That's so much better than space. Simple pickaxe. But how do I make a pickaxe? I haven't found the... I need to get up there. I do. I need to get up there. It is through Bear. Okay. I thought so. But I didn't want to assume because I wasn't 100%. But you know, when you have connections, you wanna make sure that I'm remembering it right, you know? I haven't seen Bear in a minute. I hope she's doing well. Oh, elderberry. I can cut down the... Oh god, I'm getting cold already. Is it colder in the, like, morning, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. But yes, you can cut down the big shrooms. I'm full. Oh, because I brought so much food with me. It does give you a quick... It's not much, but it's a little boost. Do we have any mail? Can I check the mailbox? No. Satch. Okay. How do I just... Can I just open my bag? Is there a button for it? I haven't looked at it. Maybe I should just... Oh, you can turn spiders off. There are spiders in this game. Oh, here we go. Quest, sprint, toggle, run, walk, settings, spin, open bag is C. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm just full of food. We're my friends from high school. Oh, nice. Cause do you mod for her? You mod for her, right? This is like, you know, I don't know if you've ever had this, but like you have a hairdresser or like I had a barber. I had, like I'm bald now. I had a barber. Or like when I used to have long hair, I had a hairdresser, right? And that moment when you see your hairdresser, but not in the salon, you see them like out in the supermarket. And it... Is this what you were thinking? Because you could maybe go through here. There's nothing hidden there. Yeah. I had the thought as I walked away, but because you pointed it out, I was like, yeah, okay, we'll try. We'll check it. But it's that kind of vibe. It's that kind of vibe for me right now. I'm like... It's like seeing your hairdresser in a... I need a shovel for that. Your hairdresser out in the supermarket and you're like, why are they familiar? And you're like, oh my god, of course I know who they are. Has Bear not streamed so much? Or is it just a scheduling thing? I'm full again already because I just keep... I'm just full of food. We're just so full of food. We haven't actually fully explored, like, up the way. I know this is dangerous. I'm getting cold. Something back there. I need to get through here. But I can't make a pickaxe yet. Okay. Okay, we need a pickaxe. That's what we need. We'll explore up. We'll warm up, and then we'll explore up the way. North. And so with the kiddos. Fall illness have been terrible. Oh, shit. Assume that's where she's been. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't fishing for details. Just, I hope she's well. And I haven't, because I didn't stream for a lot of October, so I didn't see. So I don't, and I wasn't on Twitch as much. So I wasn't sure if, like, it's my schedule and I just haven't seen her live or whatever. Do you know? Because that happens sometimes. Like, I'll see someone live and I'll go in and be like, oh my god, I haven't caught you for ages. And they'll be like, yeah, I've been streaming. I've been streaming like every day almost. What happened to the ducks? What, when I used to start the stream with ducks, do you mean? Do you mean at the start? Yo, what's up, Sindri? Hello, mate. My day's going alright. How are you, man? Yes. I stopped doing it because the start of stream became really quiet. And it's difficult. I used to do the ducks because it was really nice to catch up with everyone and just yap at the start of a stream. But when streams are quiet and there's no one to yap to, I can only yap for so long. So I stopped doing it because I was on ducks and I'd be there for 10 minutes and be like, okay, let's play the game. So it was a lot of faffing to switch from one game to another for a really short period. When it's busier, it works, but when it's quiet, it doesn't. And it's not like I'm saying they're done forever, but for the moment, for now, how do I get a pickaxe? Why didn't our auntie teach us how to make a pickaxe? Can't go through there. And I'm full again because of food. Okay, note to self. Maybe make less food. So I've also got some crafting stuff as well, to be fair. I think that's down there is the only way we can go. Let's empty our bag. That's literally the only place I can go right now. Because I need to break through everywhere else. So, everyone I know streams from where we are has been able to stream for a hot minute. Oh, damn. Damn, I hope no one's getting too sick. Like, serious sickness. Because that sucks. Okay. I have 2 spots. God, it's getting towards nighttime. It's fine. We'll be too cold before the nighttime hits anyway. We're sprinting, we're running. I wish running kept your heat up a little. I think that would be a cool mechanic, but probably an awkward one for programming. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not that awkward, actually. Probably more of a balancing thing. Okay, yeah, this is a dead end. We came down here. So you can get through here. Nope. Okie dokie. But no, yeah, so the ducks might come back. They're not gone forever, probably. Just a season thing, especially with me taking breaks and stuff of late. That's the stone we need for the mushrooms. That needs an upgraded pickaxe. I don't even have the original pickaxe yet. Or a shovel. How do I... Shit. And that's it. Am I missing something? Okay, maybe there's stuff that I can repair in the house. I think I'm missing something really obvious. If anyone's played this and knows, feel free to throw it out there. Perhaps they'll return at Easter. Easter is so far away. Easter is like 5 months away, 6 months away. It probably won't be a seasonal thing, though. But we might do one-offs. Might do one-offs. No one's got COVID or anything real bad, just constant. Totally get that. Now there's a couple slices of Josh's chocolate orange. I love Tara's chocolate orange. I forgot to ask Sheena. Sheena got... Not a lot of you guys won't know who she is actually nowadays. Good friend of mine is from the States and had a Terry's chocolate orange for the first time. And I actually forgot to ask how it was, if she enjoyed it or not. Because she never said. Like, I can't make a pickaxe, right? I've only got a regular axe, which is what I'm using. Which is a sandstone axe. Yeah. That's the only thing I can make. I can't read that book. This is just knitting. And that's we've got everything. They need a different type of tree. I wonder if there's a tree that I can cut down that I haven't spotted. And this needs that other type of wood as well. What is that type of wood? Oak. I wonder if I could see if I could find some oak. I don't know if my hunger goes down when I sleep. I haven't paid attention to that. Because this would be real. I don't think it does. I don't think it goes down when you sleep. Oh, I did. Okay, right-click in your hotbar. Uses the thing. Looks like there is a downstairs. We've been down there. That's where the mushrooms are. This is the thing I can't do because I need a pickaxe. Because of meds. It's all good, dude. You don't have to worry. What if I go speak to Auntie? I'm gonna go speak to Auntie. I'm missing something really obvious. Blah blah, how's it going? How are you faring? Guides? There's furniture. No, I want... Okay. Okay, so you can get free shit from her, but like, that's not... Can you tell me how to make a pickaxe, Auntie? That's literally your job. As someone who's middle-aged. It's your job to teach me things. Okay, but can I cut this tree down? No. If I can find oak, if I can find a different type of log, then I can progress, in a way. I do have a crafting station, but I don't have the recipe for anything else. Like, literally, the only stuff that I can do is an axe that I already have. Okay, there's no new logs. If there's anything... I've got to be missing something really obvious. Looks up a spoiler. I'll take it. I'll take it. Tatuante, you'll have to complete her other quests first, but eventually she'll give you a shawl to give to Moss. I don't even know who Moss is. Yeah, I don't even know who Moss is. But that tells me I need to find another NPC. And I She wants me to... Okay, there's got to be another way to get this type of stone then that doesn't require the pick. This game looks like a Christmas card. It kind of does, actually. You're right, it kind of does. Well, how's it going, Finch, mate? How you doing, dude? Finch, have you ever played D&D? I was talking about it the other day. About kind of wanting to maybe do some TTRPG stuff. A lot of complaints about this game needing a walkthrough since people have gotten stuck. Yeah, like I'm not so stuck that I'm like angry. Maybe that's the wrong word, frustrated. Cause like in the demo, there was at some point an NPC shows up, a trader. And they haven't shown up. And I think that's who Moss is. No, but always wanted to? Okay. Okay. So no. Because now I'm just like full exploring. But I feel like I've looked everywhere. But I got further than this in the demo. That's what's frustrating. I 100% got further than this in the demo because I found a dead body. I found the NPC, the trader, who shows up before finding Auntie. So I don't know if they've changed it or I'm just more stupid than I used to be. I used to be smarter. Good night, Mississippi. Thanks for hanging out. And there's something there. I need a pickaxe for that. I don't see any other, like, new woods. We're gonna go south again. If anyone sees a path that I've not taken, feel free to shout at me. And then once you've shouted at me, jump into chat and type it in chat because I won't be able to hear you. Unless it's my wife who's in the next room over. Necrourge, or is it Necro-urge? Is it 2 words? Just not capitalized. Gotta head out. No worries, Anna. It's nice hanging. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Yeah, like I was saying before, the plan is still to get back to Little Nightmares. We've done the first game. I need to do Little Nightmares 2 as a replay, and then we're gonna do Little Nightmares 3 as well. Today, I just wanted to do something a little cozy. Your stream new games. This obvious thing is you can't multitask worse shit. See, I'm really good at spotting the things that aren't obvious. You know, the things that other people miss. But the things that everybody else gets. Necro-urge. BG3, yeah. As soon as I said it as one word, I was like, wait, that's 2 words. And it sounds familiar. How you doing, man? It's interesting that you chose now to say hello. I was literally just talking about D&D. I'm literally just talking about D&D, which is what T's just asking Finch there. Yeah, I've been getting the urge to play again, and what's I gonna say? I've been getting the urge to play again, and it probably means that I'm gonna have to run a story, which is fine. But oh, we need to actually eat. Urge? Yeah, that wasn't even intentional. The forever DM. I would be, because I can. Because I can DM. And I want to play. Ultimately, I just ate food I didn't want to. would have to be the one to make it happen. I just wanted to play out and play. Let's set up a game and it never happened. That happens all the time. Oh, we played Shadowrun? I don't really know a lot about that. What I've seen? There's a video game of Shadowrun, right? I think I might have seen someone play something. Unless I'm just confusing, because the word shadow gets used in games all the time. There is? Okay, I think I've seen someone. That's a bug. I've seen someone play it. Let's go to Gate 3 twice, but you still wouldn't know what you'd want to play? Did that not give you a feel? What you'd want to be? It's in the future, but there's magic as well. Yeah, okay. It is what I'm thinking then. So yeah, I can't get through there because I need the pick. I don't know how to progress now. Even with Lynn looking up the thing, like that doesn't even help me because like I don't have a shovel to get whatever this is, and I can't find a recipe for a shovel. The only recipe that I've spotted is... Didn't play enough. Oh, when you said twice, I thought you meant 2 playthroughs, not like 2 play sessions. So you've played the game 2 sessions. That makes sense now. Too many bad tables. Always want to play, but I'm fearful of big conflict tables. Yeah, I get that. I think the thing that helps people if they wanted to play with me is if you know me, you know that I'm not going to suffer dickheads. Is it playing hard or easy? Okay, so here's my take on it so far. What we got? We got like an hour and a half in it. The game is not hard in the sense of the gameplay. Like there's things that you've got to do to survive. You got to keep on top of, like right now I'm freezing to death, but I've just got to get back home. And if I needed a bit more time, I've got some food that will give me a bit more heat. So it's not difficult. However, right now, I don't know what I need to do to progress. So obviously I've got this quest, right? That's the only quest I have. Got to plant chanterelle, which I do down here, behind my camera, down here. However, to get there, I need to repair the stairs. This is a resource I have no way... This is a resource I have no way of obtaining yet. I've only found one place that I can find it. However, I need a pickaxe of a decent quality. And I don't even have the first level of pickaxe. And I cannot find where I can make a pickaxe. So I've got the... I mean, here's the other side of it. Maybe I am dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Right? And maybe I can plant them here. Son of a bitch, you can. You son of a bitch, you can plant in the top. Never mind. I am dumb. Never mind, I am actually dumb. I just never tried because look at it. It doesn't look like it's a planting tape. Never mind. Okay, so game not that hard if you have even part of a brain. Well, no, but yeah, well, because look at it. Look at that. That just looks like regular floor compared to that where they're all growing down here. Look at this. There isn't really a tutorial in anything. You just kind of figure shit out as you go. We're gonna go see Auntie. Okay, let me quickly catch up on chat, make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, you played an hour total. Damn, in Baldur's Gate. Fair enough. But I totally understand having too many bad tables because it's hard dealing with like the conflict with tabletop stuff in general. But then it'll happen in things that you're already invested in, so it kind of ruins the story and the experience. You lose not just damaging the friendship and it being awkward, but also losing the story that you're building. So I get it. I wouldn't brood on it. No. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't brood on stuff like that. When it's getting to D&D. I think you might have done Finch, which is why you might have been on my mind when I was talking about it the other day. Which is why I've brought it up again. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follows, so jump in and say hi if you want, if you haven't already. Stay anonymous, whatever you want. I make it so that if you want to... I'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. If you want to stand out, you can, but otherwise you can hide away in the shadows. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. I kind of want to get back to it because I've been watching a lot. I'm always watching a lot of like tabletop RPG stuff, but also like I've just been getting the urge to do stuff. And I think I've recovered from the last experience I had of things just falling through constantly, having to push people. Do what Auntie says. I mean, yeah, I did what Auntie said, but like it didn't look like it was doable. Like the phrasing and stuff wasn't totally the best. Gotta drop, no worries, man. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping him. Nice to meet you. Goodness, you okay? Your paws are shaking. Been eating properly? I've been eating loads. I've been cooking loads of shit they don't expect you to have. Let me fetch you something. I'll only worry about you otherwise. Good home-cooked pie. I'll take the pie, though. Hell yeah. You can make your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow when it's up and running. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I really think that you're going to be way further back. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I fucked up. Guys, I think I fucked up because I've already learned from Auntie. I've already done that. Have I soft-locked myself? Shit. Because I went and spoke to her and she taught me some recipes, right? Well, not recipes. She taught me some blueprints for... Skip the day. Just skip the day and go back. She taught me like how to make like a table and a chair or something. I might be soft locked. Also, why is it taking so long to get to the next day? Oh no. Oh no. I'm screwed. Didn't like... Yeah, T, you didn't like because it was super sexually charged, right? You weren't a fan of that. Okay, the game is... I don't know when it saves. But, like, I'm stuck. So... Alt F4? Everyone dies all the time. That feels like most people... That feels like the stereotypical D&D experience to me. Like a little more whimsy? Fair enough. That's fair. I would say I would probably lean more into like... I can't find the game now. I'm relaunching the game. Because it died. Awkward sign. I thought I'd be able to do it quicker. I would probably end up being a little bit of a... Not super dark, but I would probably end up being a little edgy. As a DM, like the kind of stories that I would make. But that does all depend on the players and the character's backstory and stuff. Because I'm the kind of DM who's like, yo, you have as much control over your own backstory as you want. However, However, if you leave gaps, I will fill them. If you leave gaps in your backstory, I'm going to fill those in. So you just gotta be aware. Like, if you tell me that you were raised by a single father, and your mum died when you were young, but you don't say how she died, oh boy, there's a lot I could do with that. You know? So in one of my in my game, that was a similar kind of situation, and you know, my player character, her backstory was that she had there was a rift between her and her father when her mum died, and they were part of this religious sect that were very much about life and very much against like necromancy and that kind of darker magic. But she found a journal that she believed to be her mother's. It was full of like necromancy and stuff. Oh, I had a whole plan because she didn't fill in the gaps. I had a whole plan that actually the journal was not her mother's. It was actually her dad's, and her dad murdered her mum. Oh, it was going dark. Dig, gimme. She's talking about digging. Decent shovel. Oh, shovel. That counts, right? That didn't count? Is this just like over and over I have to learn from Auntie? I've got a shovel now, so I can dig in the dig spots at least. Never have I been so excited about a shovel, I don't think. Sneaky? Yeah. It was gonna be traumatic. It was gonna be traumatizing. Check-ins involved? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I for sure would be checking in with people and being like... that's why session zeros are really important as well. Before you're gonna play D&D, you need to know, like, what are people okay with, you know? Like, if parental death is gonna be a major trigger for people, then you're probably not gonna be, like, theming a whole story around it. Gotta look after your players. I got a shovel. Here we go. Okay, let's go find some dig spots. I don't know if it's gonna get us anything. Oh. Good. I'm gonna fill that in. I'm gonna look after my... It's a rowan berry. Why has it got a butthole? A berry has a butthole. Oh, you can just dig anywhere. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I was trying to dig, but it thought I was trying to do the twig. Okay, fair enough. Trying to imagine Finch playing something edgy. I feel like Finch would find it fun, maybe. I haven't really gamed with Finch much, but I do think that he would be good at playing something out of the ordinary. So, you know, like a bard who actually has kind of lowish charisma, but pretty high strength. You know, just something out of the ordinary. So that you end up fighting more. Pulling that off. Yeah. Or probably more likely, someone who's a fighter, but has really high charisma. So they're a fighter, but actually does more... Gets out of things by talking. My inventory's full, but what is that? I'm gonna eat. What is that? Who buried food? Oh, I just ate it. The more you talk of this, the more I'm intrigued. Maybe even if it's not mechanically, just something that subverts expectation. You know, like you're a wizard, but you're absolutely stacked. So you've got low strength. It's all like muscle. It's all glamour muscle, you know. So even if it's not a mechanical thing, I'm just gonna sleep again because I just want to pickaxe. That's how I progress. That's how I progress. I just want to pick. And if she's the one that's gonna give me the pick, then so be it. So be it. Like a hench wizard. Yeah, something that just looks out of the ordinary. Or like, you know, a gnome barbarian. So you're like, the game's crashing whenever I sleep. A gnome barbarian, so you're like 3 foot tall, but the strongest people. I want to put your druid into a new table again. Monks are fun. Monks are fun. They're very versatile, but you can do a lot of dope monk shit, as is the phrase. Where's my music? I don't want to be sat in silence again. There's the music. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. A wizard that lifts. Yeah, it doesn't translate to strength, but you know, he looks good. You know, he's cut. If he keeps doing it, we might just have to call it on this, because I find it really frustrating if every time I sleep I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna be closest to your old Shadowrun character. Without the motorbike, yeah, probably not. Probably without the motorbike. Okay. Because, like, it does move on the day. It just isn't loading up. Which is a little awkward. Well, he likes an arcane, makes something right. Or like, at my last table, I had a player who, the character, thought he was just a barbarian. He was just a warrior. But mechanically, he was actually a paladin. He was a paladin. He'd accidentally sided up with a god. And so the character didn't know. And so that was a lot of fun because I came up with a lot of stuff that how could he accidentally become a paladin? Because a god would have to choose him. So how would that happen? And what kind of god would choose what was a half-giant warrior? So he would accidentally do magic. Like, we only played a few sessions, but in one of them, he was like, good job, and patted someone on the head. And then he messaged me, because it's online, he messaged me saying, like, I want to use, like, the character doesn't know he's doing it, but the intent is there. He's, like, saying, good job, well done. And someone was hurt, so, like, he did, because paladins have some healing. They have a little pot of healing that they can give out. And so he did that. He gave them 1 HP back. So that was, like, one of those instances where the characters are like, wait, what? You just did magic? He's like, no, I didn't. So it's kind of funny. Crashing every time you sleep is a terrible bug to have on release. It is. It's too much like real life. I should have been reading that. I thought this was just normal. I thought this was just normal shit. There was no time to run or hide before sharp talons bore down on us. I felt certain that I was the bird's target. Oh my god, now does the auntie die? You son of a bitch. But before I knew it, Aunt Bettelina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I woke alone in the snow, Aunt Bettelina and the owl were gone. Son of a bitch. Yo, destroyed my... Find the owl. Find Auntie, I mean, again. Can I not learn how to fish? No? Okay. Oh, we've opened a new area. We got a new area for it. I know it wrecked her house as well, which is very rude. I just got an achievement. Discover the gnarled oaks. Oh, this is where we'll get oaks. We'll be able to repair, like, the upstairs and stuff. Nuts. Basic kindling. Yo, so I can make a fire when I'm out and about. Now I can make kindling myself. Yes, oak wood. Yeah, we can repair, like, the upstairs now. Progress, guys. We made some progress. Hell yeah. That's just regular stone. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I enjoy TTRPG stuff. I don't really enjoy, I'll be honest, like I tried doing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream and it just didn't land for me. I think I'd enjoy playing it off stream, but on stream, I guess turn-based stuff for me is kind of hit and miss. And it just didn't really land. And it seemed like other people weren't enjoying it massively either, so I was like, yeah, we'll just call it. Okay, granite. That's the first granite we've ever found. I want to eat that. Well, I just drank. Oh, that's fine. I just needed space. Try not to go too hard on the special interest rambling. D&D really changed a lot for you. I mean, I can imagine if you're someone who has social anxiety, it can... Oh, he aggro? But I want that. I can't get past this clover. Like, I'm stuck. I think I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to get in here? It feels like this is the way, but I can't cut this down. And I can't get past. Like, I can reach stuff, but I can't pick it up. How do I get in there? Let me in! That feels like the way I'm supposed to go, right? Is there like a... Hang on, is there like a dodge or something? Sprint. Move. Nah. Okay. You know what? I can't place. It's not placing. I'm pressing the button to place it and it's not doing it. I don't know how to use this. Because it's not letting me. Oh no. Oh. Did I do that or was that already there? I don't know. Really reconnect to yourself back in the day. Yeah, a lot of people can't do... Oh, it let me through this time. Another slot. Oh, it's another slot. Amazing. Okay, worth the effort. Oh no, now it won't let me out. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit janky. A little bit janky. Come out your shell more as a person. Yeah. There's a character shield, but you can also, like, process things as well. Oh! I wasn't on my axe. These things look gross. Like, I know I'm just like a field mouse kind of thing, but... Why do you stop? I'm just a field mouse, but that has to be a massive bug, right? Yo, this stays for ages. Okay, they're a game changer. Apart from I have no space for loot. See, look, new berries, and I can't berry. Can I? Whoa. No, you. Yeah. then I wanna... New berries. I would like to check the new berries. Inventory's full, yeah. Is that all that's here? Yep, that's all that's here. Use Roll20 or D&D Beyond, yeah. There's a few different platforms you can use. Or like you can not even use any. Depends what you do. Depends on your DM, truthfully. Because they're the one that has to like do everything in the background, so. There's a really good free like map tool that I've used called Owlbear. Gives me house. There it is. Okay, we're home, we're home. Alright, we'll put that away, put all this stuff away. I'll keep the kindling, I guess. But yeah, this is oak. So now we have oak planks, which means we can repair. If we get enough oak, we can repair upstairs, and also the book nook. I want to do the book nook because I like reading. Okay, guys. Heard good things about Albert. Yeah, it's really good and it's completely free. So that's a massive bonus. Massive bonus. Okay, I can't remember how much I needed for the book nook. I has forgotten. I should pay more attention. A lot of stuff with Roll20. The good thing about Roll20 is you can take a lot of pressure off DMs at times because there are like they have full like guidebooks built in, and so the maps are already done, and they have like sight lines and stuff built in, and the enemies are already there, and it has all of the info for the DMs and all that jazz. Paying attention in this, I can barely pay attention to most things. Okay, so I need 5, which means I only needed 10. So, you know. A bit more than I needed. Oh, I needed 5. Oh, yeah. I didn't pay attention to myself. And stuff tools. Appreciate the character sheet. Oh, also, yeah, the character sheet being built into the thing. Yeah. The only reason I didn't use that is because it cost money, and I wasn't convinced that it was gonna stay. Is that... That's not even a usable thing. It's not even usable. It's just for... Shit. Okay, so we need 14 oak. That's... You don't knit wood, usually. So I need 28. I need to get 28 oak logs. That's... a lot. Oh, that's also... That's a wood we don't have. We don't even have this wood. Never mind. Level up system is kind. Oh, is it really helpful? Yo, what's up, Mo? Good evening, mate. How goes it? An acorn biscuit. Done. Oh, it was black tea. It was tea. That's what. That's what it was. That we found buried. Last day at your job? Oh, damn. How did it go? Start a new one in December. Ooh. So you got a nice couple weeks off. Very nice. You got any plans, or you just chilling between the work? I just click level up and it runs for you. That's cool. Well, bittersweet. Yeah, I totally get that. The last... Come on, stamina. Oh, that's a lot of twigs, though, actually. That's good. Twigsy's good. Because I need it for kindling. We gotta go exploring. Okay, that's the dead end up here. Exploring, exactly. That's exactly how you spell it. That looked like it was going to be useful. Okay, if I was an owl, where would I go? A barn. Because I'd be a basic bitch owl who doesn't really understand what being an owl is. I'd just look for a man-made barn. And hope that I was a barn owl. Refill the holes. And this should bring me back up round. Yes, okay. I think I've explored everywhere in this region now, though. That's the problem. Have I not? Chasing the owl. It opened this area. I haven't gone this way. But this felt like a dead end. It's not a dead end. Never mind. What world do you want to run? Honestly, because I'm still a baby DM. Oh. Hello. Bufo. I'd probably want to run, like, an intro type of thing. Honestly, I'd probably do a couple of one-shots to get the vibe for everyone, especially if it was new players. And then, if I wanted to do a campaign, I'd do, like... what's it called? You know, like the old, what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? The, Lost Mine of Phandelver. Like that old intro campaign, but you can combine that with Dragons of Icespire Peak and do like a combined thing. That's what I was doing before. Because it's a good intro, because it's a decent enough intro, one that I could tweak with backstories if needed, and it starts from early levels. So if you had new players, it's better to intro new players from lower levels, not necessarily like level 1, but like at least lower levels, because otherwise you've got a character. If you've never played and you got a character that's like even like level 7 or level 8, you've got so many things to do. Yo, what's up, Schmuck? 5 seconds, looks like cozy. It's kind of Don't Starve Together, but not as intense. Not as intense at all. Hey, which way you're putting them paws? Tramping all over an old Toto like you own the place. Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry, I didn't realise this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I've had anything to do with it. Finest stone dwelling this side of the forest, that was. Till that tree took it out. Almost took me with it too. I'd be flat and splat if I'd not been a bit peckish. Not that anyone would care, like. Oh no, just leave old Bufo under the rubble. Let him desiccate, you know? I said you know, it said yeah, but... yeah. Smuck, yes. You're now a Pokemon, Muck. What do you guys session for? It can depend. generally. For me, I think a D&D session, a good session would be like 4 hours. But you could do 2. You've got a lot more space to get shit done if you have 3 to 4 hours. If you do a 2-hour session, you're probably only going to get like 90 minutes of that playing. And that means you might do a little bit of like story roleplay bit. But you're probably not going to get you might get a combat in, but I don't know if you'd get a full combat in even. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to mix things up. So to me, a good session would be like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. Is when you can get like a good session in. More than that, sure, you can do way more, but yeah. That's the way of the world these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. Nah, there's no help on the way for me, and it'll take me an age by myself with my bad back. Fine, I'll help. You look like a good strong mouse. Dude, look at me, you're definitely stronger than I am. Are you with a pick? Oh, I mean, but I can help you out if you want to give me a pickaxe. It's real cozy, schmuck, though. Sorry, Don't Starve Together has those vibes, but it's very cozy and chill. Like, it's not intense at all, so far. Pebbles and I need to find some pebbles. Looking for pebs! Surely there's some pebbles up here. Like, there's some mechanics. It's warm here. Oh, this is literally just to go to his house. And it is warm in this region. There's mechanics you gotta keep on top of, but ultimately, it feels like you can very much do things at your own pace. Oh, we get a pickaxe, which means we can progress other areas. Oh man, it's super, super dark. I haven't been out at like full nighttime. I don't like it. It's dork. Do I not have twigs? Do I have to put them in my hotbar? Does it take a specific type of twig? Oh no. I don't know what else it needs. I just gotta run. That'll give me a bit of heat because it's tea. Oh, thank God there's a bridge. I'm not far from my house. I don't want to freeze to death. Go, 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 go. I was just like, oh yeah, it's very chill. It's easy to manage things. Freezing to death. Oh. Oh my God. I didn't need to drink that much, but I forgot I had that tea on me. Okay, here's... I don't know if there's an actual, like, save button. But here's the thing. The game keeps crashing when... What is that? Oh, it's pine seed. The game keeps crashing. Can I split? No, I just have to take the whole stack. Oh well. The game keeps crashing whenever I sleep. So I kind of don't want to sleep. So, I did not mean to do that. So we're going to do some cooking if we can, and then we're just going to go back out at nighttime. We're just going to brave the nighttime because we're a brave little mouse. Oh, I can make loads of this. Go crazy day long D&D games when we've lost a person and gone to get them back. Yeah, I can totally understand that. And it all depends on like the availability of like people, you know. You kind of you've got to try and tailor your sessions based on people being available. Yeah, four-ish hours is like good because you'll maybe have one like bathroom break in the middle of it and then you're done. Longer than that you need more than you probably could do with like a proper 10-15 minute break. But I know like some people would do things like, oh god, you really do lose your temperature way too quick during the nighttime. I'm just gonna go back. I have to. Oh wait, no. I can make it. No, because I can't sleep. I'll be stuck. Does time move when I'm in that area? It's warm though. I'll get my temperature back. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Ah fuck, I was too indecisive and now I die for it. Because I don't know what that needs. Oh, it's not that way. Yeah, we freeze to death. Why am I not dead? I don't know where his house is anymore. I don't know why I'm not dead. Oh, because it's actually taking my health. Oh. Okay. I see it. I understand. But I'll get my temperature back here. Because it's warm. I was way too indecisive there. That was bad. That was bad times. I got everything I need. Took me long enough. What are you talking about? It's not even been a night. God damn it. He's due, I suppose. What the heck is there for? Well, we've not got time to get into all that. This man has been hurt. This man has been really, really hurt. Let's make you that pickaxe, kid. Okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna do a quick Google to see if anyone else has had the same issue. Just get that load in. See if anyone else has had the same issue. For stones, when we get this on the road, and off you go. Keep an eye out for granite. Okay. I have granite. I could have brought some with me, honestly. I want to know if anyone else has had the issue of, like, you know, it crashing when you go to sleep. But yeah, I've only ever DM'd. I've never played any TTRPG where I've been a player. I've only ever DM'd. Which has meant that TTRPG stuff just ends up... It's just always been work. So I have to be in the right kind of brain space for it, you know? Okay, I think we'll do okay, but I have to sleep because I need my health back. DMs are a rare breed, they are. It's a lot of effort and a lot of pressure. Because the way that... And I agree with this, having done it myself. The way that a lot of people have framed it is... If your session is 2 hours, that probably took you about 2 hours of prep. It might not be 2 hours beforehand, but like across the way, across the whole thing, it probably take you a similar amount of time to be adequately prepared. It didn't crash. So it's a lot of work. Yeah, I've got 3 granite already. I don't know what from, but like, sure. Let's go back to Bufo. I'm so happy it didn't crash. I'm not even joking, I might have called it. I might have just been like, yeah, nah, I'm done. I probably wouldn't have loaded it back up. I think my patience is low for it today. Well, let's be fair, I think I've been pretty patient. I've been fairly patient. It's a 6 hours work for the players to be like completely off track. Yeah. That's the thing, you have to be somewhat prepared. Oh, you need a much better pickaxe, okay. That's valid. Can I break? I should be able to break granite though. That is granite, but I can't break granite without having granite. Well, that's a little awkward. I need to run. Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. Sorry, we'll fight later, mate. Shadow DM, then a front-facing one wipes you out. Yeah, it's tiring. managing it all in a session. Because it is constant. I enjoyed it though. I enjoy it. I do. Also, I'm sorry for anyone who has literally zero interest in tabletop RPG stuff. D&D and all that. I can totally understand if you have no interest in it. It's just something that I really love. I watch a lot of it. A lot of it. You didn't get me. So I'm always down to talk about it. Oh, you don't need to apologize. You're fine. You're totally fine. These do nicely. I might get some work done. Okay. Another backpack. Hell yeah. Does it go faster, that daft young toddler? Oh my god, toddler? Because he's a... like toddler, but tadpole? Toddler. I hope as you typed that, I hope after you sent that, Schmuck, you were going. Shaking your fist in a 1950s style expression of frustration. Toddler? Me tadpole, pollywog. Used to live here too, till not long back. Was looking at building them a place of their own right next to mine. Carving homes from stone me all life. Couldn't ask for a better tour to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for our pollywog though. Talking about wooden huts and cutting branches. I told him, wood instead of stone? That's not the proper way of doing things. Not the way I do things. Yeah. Told me maybe they didn't want me doing things. Couldn't believe it. Pollywog would never speak to me like that. That's... Dude, this whole game has massive, massive themes of, like, parental trauma. I think that's probably the best way. This should come with a warning for parental trauma. Jesus. This is that stereotypical, doesn't agree with life choices of the child, and the child's like, well, I don't want to do things the way that you do them, and now they don't now they don't talk. Pink wink? What's that? What's that? That sounds inappropriate. And they were off. Gone. No explanation, no nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbiting on when there's work to do. Still got that pickaxe, have you? Good. Find us some sandstone and flint. Okay. I mean, I think I've got some flint in my storage, not gonna lie. Like I genuinely do. Okay, we should put that on the hotbar. And the other bit of food. So, I'm gonna have a nosy, but I'm just gonna go back to my storage. I'm glad that you were doing that. Schmuck. I nearly called you Flint then because I read the word Flint up here. Oh, I did promise this guy we'd fight later. And I need his... Oh, stamina. I could do with his meat also. God damn, the word flint is in my brain. I nearly said mint instead of meat. Is that just a pebble? It is. It's not flint anyway. I don't know what flint looks like on the map. TBH. Flint Smoke, you've got a new nickname. That's what you are. I like hearing about things you know nothing about. It's the same. I'm a curious person by nature. And especially if it's something that someone's like excited about or passionate about, then I want to hear it. I'm down. I actually do have 2 flint already. This game's just given me everything I need. I think it's because I spent so long, like, just exploring and searching for stuff. Actually, I can open this up as well. I need 15 flint. I'll be able to get the granite soon, I think. Can I scroll? I don't actually have a recipe for a pickaxe. I just have one. I'm guessing that I'm with kindling. I'm guessing. Oh, I need a kindling to light that fire. I'm so dumb. I was like, why can't I light that fire? I have twigs. It needs a kindling. I can't believe I'm so dumb. I cannot believe it. That was so stupid. I totally just. Oh my god, what a numpty. Oh, I just put all the pebbles away as well. Again, numpty. Sometimes I am smart. Sometimes I am not. Yeah, I actually have, like, I like TTRPG stuff. Like, I actually have a couple of, solo ones that I've backed on Kickstarter, because there's this guy who does cool, like, design solo tabletop RPG type things. And he sells them for like $3 for the digital version. So I actually have a couple of like solo things. How do solo ones work? Well, it's basically there's already like a preset route that you need to take, and then everything's just done on dice rolls, basically. Just like the DM is just already pre-laid out, and it's just you have a specific goal. So there isn't like you're trying to go off the rails or whatever. You just play the game, and it's less RPG because it's just you on your own. But you still have more choices to make. Kind of choose your adventure in a way. In a way, yeah. Rest of them stones, yeah. Oh, I got stone furniture now. That does not... Like, that looks comfortable, but also it looks like I would need to wash my clothes after I sit on it. Same with that. Probably don't sit on that one, though. No judgment if you want to, but probably don't recommend it. What's up, Nasasu? Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then, let's fix that thing. I don't know what he's fixing. Ooh. Admiring me craftsmanship, are you? Don't blame you. Couldn't have done it without you, kid. And this place? Might even be stronger than before without the accident. No more wind through these walls. Not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad. Or a young tadpole. Falling out or no, I never wanted me own flesh and blood alone in the snow. Wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. So, what are you going to do with all your free time now this is finished? I have to keep looking for my Aunt Bettelina. Yeah, she's dead. Come on, she is dead. Right? There's no question. She was taken by an owl. What, 2 days ago now? 3 days? I think it's 2 days. The owl has eaten the mouse. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worrying about finding her. Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Heading up north, I reckon, towards Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Realistically, she will be, yeah. 100%. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you were looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared the path to Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was, and I, needed them for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. Fastest way up there too. Hey, that's so helpful, Bufo, thank you. No need to thank me, just needed the stone. Yeah. Dope. I could probably do with taking, a what's it called? A fire. Yeah, it's a game, so, you know, we suspend our disbelief a little. Ante? Is that a massive note? It is. Also, yes, I know the phrasing. leave me alone. Yeah, we should bring a campfire up here. Up this way. It's a game. I know, it's so realistic looking. Thought we was watching real life. What's that? Oh, it's a campfire kit. I was literally just talking about this. No, I want to eat that. Right. Yeah. And then... there we go. I placed the campfire. So now we can come back here if we need to. Find Nortusk. Well, okay. And kindling. Wait, is that new wood? This might be new wood. Pine wood, it is. Okay, so this is the stuff that we can use for, what's it called? To get the upstairs. We can use this to get the upstairs going. Yeah, this game is made for innuendo. Something shiny. I saw something shiny, I swear it. I swear it. Yeah, we'll warm up in a sec. I'm gonna use one of my kindlings here. Oh, can I make a torch? Oh, is that an ant? Actually, no, don't do that because I need to. There we go. We need to unfreeze. I'm gonna kill this. Fight an ant. Oh, he didn't aggro at first, and I thought we were okay, but. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm full. Shit. I mean, I just do this. Just eat that mushroom and then take this. And then figure out what it is. Yeah, it is an ant. It was definitely an ant. We might be able to make some stuff with it though. New recipe maybe. But yeah, this game is made for innuendo. Partially. I kind of want to go home. I'm a ways away, but I want to go home. How much was it for the stairs? Because I think this is the stuff we need for the stairs. I think it needed 15, 14, like 28 pine wood. If we can get that much pine wood, then we'll go back. I'm just trying to remember where we went. So this is straight up from Bufo's. I also don't want to fight. My axe does not do a lot of damage to these boys. So if I can get away with not fighting them, that'd be grand. Because it takes quite a bit of time. Oh, that was not a nice noise. Who'd have thunk it? Killing things, they make... I can't eat it off the floor. Sad. When you kill stuff, they make noises that isn't pleasant to hear. Although that just proves that I'm not, like, a psychopath or a sociopath or whatever. I don't enjoy the sounds of things dying. Like, that's positive, right? Shit. Didn't have enough space. You can only hold them in 20s. I think I'll actually have enough to sort out the upstairs. Let's have a quick nosy at what's up here. A ton of ants? I don't know. Nah. Yo, hey Woo. How's it going, man? How are you, dude? Fire's out, but it's okay, so we got a kindling. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have just sprinted for Bufos. He goes, how's life? It's alright. We're doing alright. I took a massive break from streaming. Like, literally the longest break I've ever taken. So it's nice to be back and getting back into the rhythm of it. Oh. Back to Bufo. Oh, then we'll sprint home. That's what you're doing right now. I hope you get the rest you need from it. It was just... I just had to. Unfortunately, streaming just wasn't really an option. Which is sad, because I enjoy it. I enjoy doing this. Oh, it's fine. We can sleep. The temps are gonna kill us, but we're streamers that took a 2-year-long breaks. See, to me, that's you've stopped streaming. That's not a hiatus. That's just you've stopped streaming and then you started, and then you picked it back up again. Like, that's not a break. I think that's too. I think that's past the point of being able to call it a break. That's. Oh. No, it's that wood. It's not. Oh, I didn't need that much pine. Never mind. I didn't need that much pine. Okay. Oh, did I not finish that last one? God damn it. It's the oak that I need a ton of. Fuck. Okay. Can I not get rid of... Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Okay, where did I get oak from? Does anyone remember? I don't know. I don't even remember. We can of that. Craft what we can of that. Making some food. But yeah, no, the longest break I ever took was the one that I've just taken, which was 3 weeks. It's the longest I've ever gone without doing a stream. In one thing since I started. Like 4 years ago. Fuck. Oh no, wait, it was back. Okay. The game's been just lagging out. And I thought it was doing that. But it's not. Here's was a good thing at the end of it. I mean, honestly, it wasn't even by choice. It wasn't an option for me to stream. Like, I just didn't have the mental or social energy to do it. Honestly. So, it was kind of neutral in a way. If that makes sense. Like, it wasn't really good or bad. Like, it wasn't that I personally needed a break from streaming. I just couldn't. Okay, we're on the lookout for oak. Yeah, it just was. There's definitely been times where I've needed to take a break from streaming. I mean, ultimately, it was probably a good thing. Because if you stream when you're not in the right headspace for it, it does more harm than good. So like everyone. You, your viewers. Social battery's so low, you'll stream like twice a year and be like, yeah, I'm good. See, what's funny with me is streaming doesn't take a lot of my social battery. And so people get the impression that I'm a much more sociable person than I am because of stream. People think I'm much more extroverted than I am because of stream as well. But I'm a massive introvert, and I have a really low social battery. So like when I haven't been streaming, I haven't been socializing more. Like, I genuinely spend most of my time alone, doing things on my own. I always find it curious to ask when people move from a big routine for a bit. Yeah, I completely understand the curiosity. And you know me, I don't mind the questions. I do not. I got 20. I think I need 28. So we're actually kind of close. Because I needed 14 things. Oh, I need to change. Okay, 5 more. 5 more. We can get it upstairs. Well, the upstairs already exists. We can access the upstairs. Oh. These'll do it. Stop now. Such. But yeah, that's the other thing. Like, streaming takes a lot more out of some people than it does others. So, like, to me, it's easier to go live than, like, message a bunch of people and be like, yo, do you guys want to play repo with me? Or something like that. It's genuinely easier for me to just go live. Like, that takes less energy. Even it takes less energy to go live and stream sometimes than if someone was to, like, message me and be like, hey, I'm playing this game right now, do you want to join me playing this game? I say that I'm an extroverted introvert, is how I say it, but honestly, I'm probably just a traumatized extrovert. That's probably it. I'm probably an extrovert, but ultimately just damaged. If we're being really honest. What do you mean my inventory's full? I'm just crafting. It's kind of bullshit. Okay, we've got a ton of planks. I can fix the stairs. Oh wait, no, that's roasted food. That's cooked food. We want that. Upstairs. I got achievement. Have we unlocked a lot of achievements? I've got 10 achievements. I've got 30% of the achievements. Oh, it's literally just more space for decorating and stuff, which I'm not going into because I want to see what the game's got. Absolutely the other way on this. Big introvert energy, so everything takes too much energy. Valid. I understand. Do you generally prefer to play games solo? Depends what it is, honestly. And it depends on, like, the safety of the people. Because if someone's safe, socially, they take 0 energy from me. Like, 0 energy. I will leave a call, and I will feel like I have more energy than when I started. But there aren't a lot of people that do that for me. And it's not a personal thing, like, it's not like I make a choice. Like I said, it's just damage. So it's not like it's a personal thing about anybody in particular. It's literally just my own emotional trauma, I guess, probably. We haven't unlocked anything here, have we? Oh, the new pack! The new pack! I need some oak. Fuck, I used it all. Flax yarn and flax rope. Okay. I think I needed 3. I did. I needed 2. Okay, 3 yarn. We can make that here. How much? 3. I got it, the numbers the wrong way around. But yeah, it depends on the game, because like there's some games like Repo and those kind of like Peak. I want to play RV together. Obviously, I love playing those with a group. I love playing those kind of games with a group. I need to go grab some oak. Son of a bitch. I turned it all into stuff. I made a mistake. I mean, you can block raids entirely. You can make it so that raids just cannot be done. We were talking about this earlier. It must have been before you joined. But yeah, you can just turn them off. Raids can just be removed from your channel. T, drop me a DM so I don't forget to show you where it is in settings, if you haven't found it already yourself. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. It must have been before Lynn came in. Because you can just turn them off entirely in your settings. Because you can do things like you can block raids that are like one person or less. And stuff like that. Which for a bigger streamer, I understand. Because people do genuinely just use raids to try and promote themselves, even though it doesn't work. That's not how it works. Oh, you're fine, T, don't worry about it. Oh, when you're trying to save people, it's fine. But when you're live, yeah, anything can happen. Raids really wipe you out. Yeah. Yeah, I do get that. And it all depends on your purpose for streaming, right? Like, what are you looking to get out of stream? Like, I want to build a community, and I want to build a viewership. So, for me, getting a raid is always going to be a positive. Even if I'm not quite ready for it, a raid's a positive, because it's a chance to meet new people, and that's what I want. I want more people coming to streams, so... But not everyone is streaming for the same purposes as me. Not everyone's... Even the ones that are, still not always gonna have the same kind of outlook. Okay, I don't think I've got enough, because I think we needed 3 oak wood. But I used it all. And then I've broken it all. It's already gone. All the oak wood. I missed that one log. And I don't see any others, so I don't think I can make the pack today. Which is kind of sad. I want the inventory space so I can loot more. Little jazz bar space. You show people birds, games, some art. Yeah. You want it to be like one of those hole-in-the-wall type cozy bars where you get new people in, but it's mostly regulars. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough. Don't think I have enough. Let's check. Let's look. It's there. I needed 5 wood. Jeez. Well, my bad. It was very. Poison streamer started streaming because a few people from his community were curious about your cozy gaming. So, yeah, exactly. So you do it for like people that you kind of already know, and I totally get that. I've seen at times when people talk about streaming, and they're always like tips for streaming, but the tips for streaming are always about like assuming that people want to have lots and lots and lots and lots of people. Everyone does. So if anybody ever asks me like for tips on streaming, I'm always gonna be like, why do you stream? To me, that's the most important first part. Like, I can give you tips, but those tips are gonna assume what your purpose is, and I don't know what it is. Just an extension of your partner's community, really. That's fair. And the thing is, by doing that, you add value to what your partner's doing as well. Okay, we have 5. I'm running back and making the pack, and then we're moving forward. Let's go. You know, I didn't think that I'd end up playing this game for this long. I'm not gonna lie. I had it in my head I was probably gonna play for like an hour and then end up switching to Little Nightmares 2. Because that's the only other game that I have properly lined up right now. Because in October, I was like, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. We're gonna replay 1, we're gonna replay 2, and then we're gonna get 3. And do that. I got as far as replaying 1 and then took a break, so. But. Does this just automatically go on? But I do still plan to get back to it, because I do still want to play the first. I like how you can see the difference. Put the old bag away. A strolling bag. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. That's starting to look a little better. Okay, let's see what we can make food. What? Oh, food. Okay, we'll get the mushrooms from downstairs in a minute, because I don't think we're gonna be able to make too much stuff because I haven't been gathering. I ain't been gathering much. And having food is obviously... Oh! Oh, you can water it. Oh, I didn't know that you could tend them. We still can't actually gather our own granite. I don't know what you just said, but it was cute. Play very different style of games. Have a different vibe. Gives it some diversity of viewers, but it also gives people in his community a way to explore the other style of games while still being connected and building relationships with people in his community. So, yeah. See, streaming's like a... I'm not autistic, but if I was, streaming would be a special interest. I'd be even worse. It's, streaming is genuinely the... I don't know, like the only hobby I've ever really had. If you don't count just playing games and gaming, streaming is the only hobby I've ever had that has lasted. Like, I've been doing this for 4 years now. I can't do flint. Okay. We need sturdier stuff. That's fair. We're still on the first level, the first tier of gear. There's another million holiday pictures I promised to send over. Thought I had the old combo. No, not officially. I don't believe that I'm autistic. But I've never been officially assessed for it. Give me Bailey and Matthew vibes. That's a massive compliment. I love both of their vibes. I don't have a kindling thing on me. I should have brought a kindling set out with me. I wish there was a way to craft when you were out and about. I never went left. Find Nautos. This is where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do this, but I went in the right way. You're not either and you've been assessed, but everyone assumes you anyway. Just got everything else in the book. Fair. Do you have ADHD, Linla? Because there's no denying that I've like, even if, right, regardless, there's no denying that I'm neurodivergent. Like, there's no denying that. But I have that stereotypical thing of, like, me growing up, my mum told me, like, some of the things I was struggling with was just normal. That wasn't, but it's because she was undiagnosed and is still. And she's definitely neurodiverse in a way. And so I never thought I was, but also my ADHD presented at least when I was a kid in school, presented, when I look back, the stereotypical way that it does in girls. So it massively got missed in a boy. Anyone who doesn't know, ADHD, when people think about it, they think about the hyperactivity and the kid that's always interrupting, that boy that's always interrupting and boisterous and people get irritated with. That stereotype is because it often presents that way in young boys. It presents very much more quietly in girls. I presented that way. Very dissociative and extremely anxious. Oh, okay. Partner's ADHD. Okay. Gotcha. And so, see, that's why people will think you are then, partially, because if you're hanging around with him and he... Because we flock together, right? We flock together. Yeah, I have a combination. As far as I know, I have a combination. But I just learned very quickly because of trauma to be quiet is safer. So I suppress and mask the hyperactivity. You see it in stream every now and then, I get that way. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot. Simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. What'll help me? How'd it go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Who's Huddle? Yo, who's Huddle? Alright, fans. Don't see much of anyone. You look lost and cold. And hungry. Or is that me? Hello. Do you know where the owl lives? I'll pull my tail, stranger. I'm sorry, I don't know you like that. Maybe if we get to know each other, maybe we like each other that way, we can go on a date and then see how things go, and if things progress that way, then maybe I'll pull your tail, okay? But I don't know. Well, we just met, okay? I don't even know how old I am. I don't know if this is even age appropriate to ask me that. I think I'm a child. Of sorts. Come over, ADHD's a right fucker as well. Yeah, one's more front facing and blends, the other one just, yeah. Yeah. Extremely competitive, can hyper-focus on games. Can't do that at all, space out way too easily. Get nervous, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not hyper-competitive at all. In fact, the games that I enjoy the most are co-op. Like, when it comes to playing with people, it's co-op. I enjoy working with them, as opposed to playing against. Like, if I was gonna play, like shooters or whatever, I'd want to work with a team. And even then, I'm not super into that anymore. I used to be. I go through phases. Like, I used to play a lot of city builders and stuff, but I've never done it on stream. But I like city builders, but I go through phases. I saved up a lot of supplies. Okay, did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Is that all the buried shit is that I've been digging up? Maybe a little too swell. With all this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beating wings. Do competitive if it's not your friends. See, even against strangers, I'm not a massive fan. Wait an acorn stow in second. Perhaps I do remember something. Screeching terror right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, Andy, are you with a shovel? I can help. I got a shovel. Loving our creators right now. Used to play with someone else who gets distracted and bored. That's exactly what happened to me in the beta. I got the beta and I was playing solo and it was fun, but I was bored because I was on my own and I didn't have anyone else to team up with, so I haven't bought it because I won't get the use out of it. Mario Kart and not attacking people? Dude, I love Mario Kart. I would love to play Mario Kart. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal. True blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Yeah, you'll need this. I can make a better... 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think. But a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other was next to a tree. Well, that don't help. Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. I don't help up either. It was about time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. Where's the other scarf? Oh, my head's spinning right now. But news, that's about all I remember. So you dig those stashes up and bring them back, and I'll do my best to pay it forward. Ah, I just yanked my headphones. All Will Fail isn't out yet. Wait, what's that one? I remember that. All Will Fail. All Will Fall, even. Wait, hang on. I'm checking Steam. I need to look at it. Because I know this one. Oh, yeah. It's the one in the water post-apocalyptic city builder. It's this one. Physics-based survival builder. Yeah. This is one that I'd like to watch someone play, but not play it myself. I wouldn't want to play it myself. I want to watch someone play it, though. I get that with a lot of games, where I'd want to watch games be played, but not do it myself. Comes his buddy to buy Ark by telling him that he could return the game if he plays for less than 2 hours. Got his friend addicted as well. Nice. Nice. I'll be honest, stranger. Stop in if you need us. Blah, 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 blah. Can I use your... No. Oh, I found nothing. Why is everyone sick? Everyone's coughing? I'm gonna go make... I need to go make the, I need to go make the new... We've got a recipe for a new, thingamajig. A new shovel, so... I feel like one of them's gonna be where all those ants were. Up north. That way. Excuse me, coming through. I think the heating's just kicked in. I can smell my radiator. Does anyone else have that with their radiators? You can smell them in the root, like when they heat up, you smell the warm metal. I don't have really old radiators either, but I can really smell it in this house. I've played the demo a few times. Maybe I should. Maybe I should check the demo out. What's funny is, like, speaking of city builders, I actually won a giveaway in Cup's channel yesterday, but I didn't join it. I just did mod things. I made a command. I pinned a message, but her giveaway just didn't read it, reads the whole message, and if you say the keyword, it adds you to the giveaway. I didn't intend to enter the giveaway. It just did enter me, and then I won it and was like, and then chat, it wouldn't let me send messages in chat, so I had to Discord her and be like, yo, I didn't enter this game. I didn't enter this giveaway. I'm probably not gonna play it. Just give it away to someone else. Okay, I need a single oak wood, you son of a bitch. The new Anno. Because I was thinking of playing the new Anno, to be honest. Because I've never done any of the Anno games, but I decided against it. See, if you're better at this game than I am, you wouldn't be doing the back and forths that I would a lot. Oh, RTSs, dude. I was obsessed with Command and Conquer when I was younger. Command and Conquer was like the main game that I played. Oh, place had smelly old radiators and vents that you had. Oh, you had to get someone that was someone out to actually clean the vents. Damn. Yeah, the radiators here are like, it's always been that way for me ever since we moved in, and the house had just been renovated before we moved in. That was like 7 years ago now. 8? Maybe. In fact, yeah, it's gotta be 8, maybe 9 years. Shit, Cat'll be asleep. I wonder if we've been here for 10 years now. We've been here a long time. I just can't keep track anymore, apparently. Nice price? Wait, which was the nice price? Deposit, and now we got a granite shovel. I don't know if that'll make a huge amount of difference. Oh, we need to eat, man. We is hungry. Got a little bit of black tape. We need to be foraging as we go this time. But yeah, no, so these radiators are less than a decade old. And it's always done it whenever the heating comes on. I don't always feel the temperature first. I smell the radiator. I'm like, the heating's been on. Because I can smell it. I have a really sensitive sense of smell, though. Like, more sensitive than cats. When I say cat, my wife is called Catherine. We call her Cat for short. I don't mean an actual cat. Just to be clear, if anyone's newer or doesn't know, figure that. Like, I'm not saying I have a more sensitive sense of smell than a feline. It's probably don't. Sort of stars, we like Stellaris. Oh, Stellaris is like that's like serious RTS. Played Dawn of War a lot. Was my high school experience. Oh, Age of Empires 2, obviously, yeah. Age of Empires 2 I was super into. That's obviously on my list. I don't know what these stashes. I don't know what I'm looking for in these stashes. Like what makes them look any different to like how is it any different to that? You know? I think that's a good thing to be picking up. I didn't make a. Oh, that's what they look like. There we go. Someone left their scarf up in the tree. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, I found one. That was next to a pine tree with a scarf. What did he say for the other one? Shit, what did he say for the other one? I forgot. I forgot where they had. They also mentioned a lost scarf and a what? And a shell? I'm gonna go back to where the ants were anyway. I've got some of this for the heat. I'm hidden. It's gonna get way colder soon. Are they all sleeping? Oh my god, that's just a dead end. It's a dark dead end. I don't like it. Oh, I'm getting way too... I don't have... Oh, shit. I don't see a shell. Did anyone see a shell? I don't think it's here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, and this is back at what's there? This is at Naughty. I got one. Here we go. Savor it. Yeah. What was it again? I don't know. I found one. No stashes? No, I found one. The way the conversation went before, when you say no stashes, I thought by doing one it'd let me. Nobody's in it for a while. Dropped off for the last 8 years or so. Oh, top right or top left. Okay, I'm running back. I'm running back because, you know what? It's only one screen up. And it won't be pitch black just yet. I got a smidge of time. Ah, it's a small one though. It's a small dig spot. He said something about a shell. There's something up here, but oh, it's a pack. What? No. He wouldn't let me take all. I got some shit. It was like a wider stash. Was the look of it? But I don't know if it's probably gonna be like this way, you know. I haven't been to the left here. Yeah, there you go. It's literally here. Nice. Oh. Shock horror, I can't get in there. Oh shit, no, get in. Okay, right and then down, and then we've got heat again. And we can give in the stashes. I got the stashes! I did a find. Yeah, they did look different, but it just, not massively. kind of like how your footprints, it just shows your footprints just slowly build up. There we go. How's the station going? I found them both. I don't know what to say. Suppose I could start with thank you. Been going it alone so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. Oh. No, is that their family? Where they see a squirrel who can't find their acorns. Ain't much squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. Dude, there's some, like, serious, like, parental family trauma themes in this game. I hope you all are feeling a little emotionally stable. Oh, sorry, Linda. Only got a house last year, so up until then it was really old apartments with questionable everything. Are you renting, or is it... Or did you manage to buy your own place? I thought I'd read that. I thought it was you talking about your own place with the smelly radiators, but I missed it. Fat Shadow Pines feels brighter with you lighting it up. You managed to buy? We were really fortunate. We were in a position to buy really young. Yeah, we've been here 10 years. I was 25 or 26. I think I was 26 when we moved in, or I was about to turn 26. So nowadays, that's really young. We were in a really fortunate position. Also, we had help. My in-laws gave us money towards the deposit for this place. So, like, you know, we did have help. But still, even with help, it was really fortunate. Because most people I know still ain't bought their home. Some by choice, because some people don't want to own, because it comes with its own types of headaches when you own your own place. I never much cared for the dark even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark makes a swell stashing spot. I had a rare collection. One more of my stash is buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way. We've got a lantern. A lantern? I always combined lantern and light, and it became... Even though my situation, the in-laws gave significant help because the apartment life was too rough. Yeah. We got really lucky with our rentals. We rented one place. When we first got married, we lived with my in-laws for a year. Found a really good place to rent. We were there for 7 or 8 years. It was probably 7. And then that guy, it was our landlord's rental. It was supposed to be his retirement home, and then he retired earlier than expected. So we left. Went back with the in-laws for 6 months, found somewhere else to rent that would have us on like a rolling contract. So we didn't get tied in because we were looking to buy. Early 30s was unreachable without help. Yeah, it would have been unreachable for us. Smart and bought when he got the chance to a while back. Yeah. In the UK, if you did it before Brexit, doable. Now, first time buyers, it's rough. Home for PT, welcome home. How was PT? Are you in pain from it? Appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope you can return the favor. It's nice to be able to lean on people from time to time. No chance to be able to manage it alone. Nowadays, I wouldn't. It all worked out very well because of, like, employment as well. At the time. Would have been okay if you got asked before 2018. Anytime after, no real shot without help. Yeah, pretty much here is similar, but it's about Brexit. That made things a little, Oh my god, we have a fucking lantern. It doesn't run out? It doesn't run out. I don't remember the witch stone. Do not remember it. At all. I don't have anywhere I can sleep to get through the night, though. Like, I can get warmth if I just go back to, like, here. So I'm not moving in the next year or two. Oh, that close? Because I know you've talked about wanting to get, like, out to the lakes or whatever. Or just more country. Got to a little village lifestyle? Yeah. Guys, we're 3 hours in and I haven't taken a single break. I need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll run some ads just to get rid of pre-roll for a little while. That's the thing, if you're new, I don't have ads on a timer. I just throw some on when I get up and go away. I don't like living to a timer telling me when I have to do stuff. Yeah. So, I'm gonna run to the loo. Where am I typing right now? I'm gonna leave this going, because we might actually get to daytime and just cheese it a little. So, I will be 2-3 minutes, because I'll check on the dog as well while I'm up, because I haven't heard him, which is positive, but I'll make sure he's alright. And then I'll run to the loo. I literally haven't taken a break yet, so... Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Monday night. Thanks for spending some of it with me. And I'll burb. Jokes. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody, calm
You
down.
have stuff to do.
I mean,
You know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
Alpaca, hello
Or
mate.
for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my
Jamie.
periods.
How you doing, man? Hello. I literally just taken the first break I've taken all stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Just hate it when your wee rubber knob falls off. Oh, I hate that as well. It's the absolute worst. The absolute worst. Jamie, how's it going? How you doing, dude? Let me give you a little shout out. We're having a real cozy, so you just go BR. Yeah, I wouldn't be long. I appreciate it, because I know sometimes you're like, let's rate this person, and they get up and go, and you're like, and you change your mind. So I appreciate you not changing your mind. I don't mean you personally, I mean the royal you streamers. Not you personally. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Adios Arcadius. Reedy. Claire. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. If you were here from before the raid and you don't know Alpaca, you should know him. Go click the button up there. I'm not flipped today. Go click the button. Drop him a follow. Fab variety streamer is this week is doing a big old I forget his name. The type of horror that I like. The Tentacles, Cthulhu. Lovecraft, there you go. He's having a Lovecraft week. What do they call it? What's the type of horror they call it? Cosmic horror, there you go. Bit of a cosmic horror themed week. So if that's your bag, this week he's definitely got you. But does a bit of everything, so yeah, go check him out. Streamer I enjoy working on when I can as well. So yeah, go check him out. But yeah, if you're new, hi. We're having a real chill Monday. No porn. No thanks. Respectfully, no. But yeah, we're having a real chill Monday. We're playing a game called Winter Burrow. It's a survival craft where you're a little mouse, basically just figuring out how to survive. I'm typing, I'm not in. There we go. I'm just gonna eat. I'm waiting for the daytime to hit because it's very cold in the nighttime. It has. Thank you, Finch. I still don't have that emote. There are 3 tier 2 hype train emotes that I don't have, and that's one of them. And that's the only tier 2 hype train emote I ever wanted. Every time a hype train starts in my channel, I'm like hoping that we'll complete level 2 and no more, and then just leave it there in a hopefully. Like, genuinely, I don't say it in the moment. But like the other day we had a hype train that it just happened off the bat because someone gifted some subs and it just triggered. And in my head, I'm like, man, I hope someone has something to make complete level 2 of this. Like, that's in my head. That's all I care about. I see a hype train go in a channel. I've got 100 bits right now. And I'm waiting on a hype train in other channels. And I'm like, oh, this is going to complete level 2. You can have 100 bits because I want that emote. I want it. Also, thank you for the biddies, Alpaca. Guys, I owe beans. It's daytime. Yay, it's daytime. I owe beans. Also, guys, if you got any ads just from before, thank you for bearing with them. Thank you for dealing with. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're new, I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. Similar to Alpaca. Things that I do enjoy, though. I enjoy a real good... I enjoy my single-player story games. I enjoy really story-heavy games like we just did Dispatch. I enjoy FMV stuff from time to time when we can. I like my survival craft, which is what we're doing today. This is a real cozy one. It's on Game Pass if anyone has it and wants to check it out as well. But also, when people spend money, because I feel like people spend money because they're like, hey, I enjoy what you do, I want to support it. Or they're just like, I like you, I want to throw money at you, whatever. But I feel guilty and feel like I have to do more. So I currently owe 18 beans. I owe 18, so I'm going to do 4 right now. There's 2 eggs in there, there's a dirty dishwater, and there's an old bandage. Here we go. I have some debt, because I took a break from stream. Oh, that's a Tutti Frutti. Oh, Tutti Frutti bean's so good, and it's going to get overpowered by egg in a second. Not getting overpowered by... Nope. There it is. There it is. Now I owe 14. I took a break from streaming for a few weeks. When I came back, I totally forgot about the beans. And so what I had to do is... This week I've figured stuff out. I am clap. Nice. I had to figure out what I owed. And we're getting the... There we go, I owe 14. 14 beans. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Okay, let's go explore. We're looking for some stashes of some stuff. And we've just gotten a lantern, so now we can see when it gets dark and creepy. And there are some areas that are a little bit awkward. I can't believe I didn't get a kindling. Can I get around this? Oh, this is a big dark area. Damn. Ants? No. The ants are so tanky. I need a better. I need a better axe. Oh no, he had a friend. No, I'm hidden. You don't see me now. Oh, he actually doesn't. Even though I've got the lamp. Oh, I don't have. Oh no, I do have the lamp. I think I just found some honey. What's that? Oh, I want it. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, we're getting cold. Oh, shit. I don't have any kindling on me to light that fire. This game is really cute. It's very, very cute. It gives a little Don't Starve Together vibes. But it's a little easier to manage your needs and stuff. I'm trying to avoid having to go back home until I at least... Ooh, healing paste. That's what we just found. And some wild jam. I'm sorry, that's honey, right? I mean, it says it's from berries, but that looks like honey to me. I'm just gonna call it honey until we find honey. Which, wait, does that mean it's snowing now? That these little falling, these weren't here before. Dunno. Chicken wings and Baby Bell. Oh, cheese. I'm a fan of cheese. So it makes sense that I'm playing a mouse game where hunger is indicated by cheese. Get out of my way. Dude, the way I said get out of my way super reminded me of the old meme. Brum brum. I'm in me mum's car. Get out me car. It really reminded me of that. Which if you're not in the UK, you might not know it. I don't know how international it was. No ants. I haven't left any food on the floor. I knew T would know it. I bet Finch knows it as well. Mango and passion fruit, jammy dodger. I still have not even seen those. Leftover homemade spaghetti. Ooh, nice. They said it was in the dark, right? So it could be up here. So now there was a dark spot here. Never mind. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Gonna grab a snack? It's valid. Valid that you would do this while everybody is talking about snacks. Eats a jammy dodger to tea. I would also like a jammy dodger. I nearly said a dammy dodger. A dammy dodger. Everyone's favorite biscuit. Community snack times? I know. I get beans and you all get nice snacks. This feels unfair. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, what is that? That's new. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, why not? I can get around this. Yeah. And the problem is, I don't know where I am right now. Can I get in the bag? Why can't I interact with the bag? Have I been here and looted that already? That looks like a big loot spot, but it's not. Oh, hang on. I see a bag. It's back here. Stamina. Guy you work with feels that fruit in a biscuit is wrong. So he doesn't like jam of like any sort. Yeah? I don't. How strongly does he is this a really strong opinion? Let's go something new. Oh, I can craft a... Wait. Is that not something I already have? Here it is! It's the stone! I found the rock! I found it! Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I was way colder. I gotta go back to the old squirrel. Oh, kindling, that's actually real useful though. Give me that. Just eat them berries and then get that kindling. Yeah, there we go. Okay, run back to the squirrel, which I think is this way. I think I know how to get back. In fact, I think it might even be just a straight line, like I can't go wrong, but if I can, I will. Made out like it offended him. Can you see that you claimed the duck hat thing? Oh, I can. I saw it when it happened because the raid, I got distracted. Let me get back to safety. And I will put it on. More jammy dodgers for you. Honestly, yeah. Raspberry Jam PB. See, I've never had a PB&J. Never had a PB&J, so... Wait, hang on, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, this is Bofu. Oh, in this way. Left. Northusk. Yeah? Yeah, because it's warm. There we go. Okay, how's going on? Yeah, I've never had a PB&J. I've had jam sandwiches. I've had jam butties. I've had peanut butter butties. But never tried them together. In fact, I think that's one of the things that I've had on the list of when people have been able to... My controller's working again? No. Why did my Okay, this game is so much better with controller. It just wouldn't work before. What did I do to deserve you, stranger? We got better. We got better shit. Pulled a nose. I don't remember, but it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry, folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. Said it knocks the squirrel right out of me. I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. No, Tusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Damn. This game's rough. It's full of trauma. Really never had one. I just never done it. It's not as done. It's not as, like, common as a thing here. To be honest. Like, just generally is not as common. But, no, I've never done it. Just agreed with him, so if there's any shared Jammy Dodger situations, he's less competition. It's so funny. You have biscuit tactics. You've never seemed more British than you do right now, Finch. There's a nest up high just over yonder. Big scary pine tree, pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger. You sniff out that last stash, I'll make it worth your while. Hey, of course. Thank you, I have to go. Take care, little one. Oh. Ooh, story. America is PB&J, guns, burgers, and one eagle. One, yeah. Do you mean one singular, or do you mean one species? This is very important. Like a specific owl, or Yorkshire tea biscuit brew. I've never had the biscuit brew of Yorkshire tea. Is that... Am I to take it that it's very good? That I should? From this? Just one eagle, not a species, just one singular eagle. Fair. Okay, yeah, it was important that I ask this because, you know, I'm not American, so I need to learn this stuff, you know? Do I need to learn? No, really. Ah, shit. Oh, no, just gave me direction. Oh, I missed what it said. The harsh, brutal bark of the tree seems to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. But the fear of that owl, swooping over at any moment, helps fight the fatigue. Have you noticed how the art they've put on the brand new hat that we just unlocked? It's put it on. But I want it. I just want that. Big bowl of Cocoa Pops, solid choice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Cocoa Pops. I actually have some downstairs. I might make some after stream. Because I've gotten into a really bad habit of not eating. I only eat dinner. That's the only meal I generally eat. I haven't eaten dinner in 2 days, so... 3 days? I don't remember the last time I ate dinner. So... yeah. Canadians, so mix of many cultures, yeah. For real. I mean, even just like, just off the top of, like, just off on a basic front, you've got the Commonwealth, the French influence, and then the States. And that's just like the basic before you go into any like regional stuff. Canada is milk bag French. Snow and weed. You are quite the expert on world things. I don't know where I was going with that. The other day, you've become a house with a million types of tea, but no normal tea? Oh, damn. We don't have a lot of normal tea in, I'll be honest. No, we do. We have a lot of normal tea, but it's all decaf, and I don't drink it. And that's cats. They do a cherry bakewell brew. Now I just want a cherry bakewell. Chocolate cereal. An apology cake? Why are you saying sorry? Also, hey, thank you for the biddies. How you doing, Sam? Good evening. How are you, man? Yeah, a lot of immigrants from India and Asia, so been a new culinary experience. Oh, nice. This music's so intense. We should have just got through this and then I'd catch up on chat, but sometimes, look, I stream for the interactions and stuff, you know?
Oh my God! Okay,
Yo, little Angel Chan. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Very nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I'm saving my aunt right now. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. You've been playing Winter Burrow as well? Nice. What did you think of it? How far did you get? A girl yapping in the void? We might be alike. I'm a bit of a yapper. Literally, we've been on this for 5 minutes because I'm yapping. I'm catching up with chat. Welcome on in, guys. Is this the normal sort of thing that you do? The survival craft kind of thing? Okay, let me get through this because the music is so intense. It's making it seem like the raid is really intense, and it's not. Like, it's not like an actual raid where people are attacking us and stealing our resources yet. Annie took herself out of reach of the owlet's beaks. Oh, that's how she survived. But not out of reach of my paw. That long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. Me being a yapper? Never. Leave me alone. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to stay anonymous, should you wish. But yeah, let me know if you usually go by Angel or anything different. But feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us about yourself. What do you normally stream? Especially when we're first meeting someone. If it's a stranger raid. Please feel free to let us know. Are you a survival craft person? Are you playing this because it's cute and cozy? What sort of thing do you usually do? If you want, I know it can be pressure, so feel free not to. And if you need to raid and run, that's okay as well. Go look after yourself. Do whatever you need to do after getting off stream. But hey, a new folks coming in with a raid. I'm saying I'm a variety guy. I do a little bit of everything. People can make me wear the duck hat. With channel points, which this isn't the usual hat. I have a cap on under here. That is my usual hat. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I love a good story. I enjoy a bit of single player story stuff with the story heavy, where your choices matter kind of games. Like Mass Effect. It's my follow alert. You know, big fan. Although I don't know if... No, I did. I streamed Mass Effect 1 and a bit of Mass Effect 2. I never really played it, but I love that kind of thing, where your choices impact your games. I enjoy survival craft. I like cozy stuff from time to time. It's a bit of a mixed bag. All kinds of games. Got your eye, saw in the Xbox Game Show. I played the demo for this during a Steam Next Fest a while back. And yeah, I had my eye on it the whole time. So I've been waiting for it. And it's fun. I like that it is pretty chill. Am I not in the game? I'm not in the game. It wasn't easy, fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie, it was worth it. How far did you get? Because we might be in spoils. All of the story is sad. I mean, okay, Auntie's not dead. This is the first part of the story that wasn't sad, I think. Every character, we've only met 3 characters, and all 3 of them, sad. Like, it starts with our parents couldn't hack it in. They thought that for anyone who's joined and hasn't seen like the start of it, the basic premise is like, yeah, just a bit of family trauma. That's the whole vibe. It's just family trauma. Whatever. I'm not going to go into it again. Some of it ends good, but this is the first like genuine positive, I think. I mean, to be fair, the fact that we found her was positive as well. Yeah, the frog. I'm assuming he's gonna find his son. I'm assuming they'll do it, and maybe we'll be able to get Nautos back into the huddle. Who knows? But like, it all starts. Oh my god, why have I got so many emails since I started streaming? That's so many. Okay, it's nothing important. I was like, you know, when you just see a lot of notifications and suddenly you're like, oh shit, what's going on? What is going on? It's okay. It's all good. Ah. That was so loud. I just knocked a pen off the top of a stack of post-its. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicines she had found in Nautos' final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. Oh, that's why that's repaired up. I just repaired it because, like, it was a book nook and I like books. And it saw that I could, so I was like, I want to repair it. I got the better axe. Can I not get the better pickaxe, though? Because, like, I can't open. I've been playing mouse and keyboard up until this point because for some reason my controller was just not being registering. So my controls might be a bit weird. Might feel a bit weird to me for a minute. See, that says me that I've only just opened it up. I haven't, I've only just opened that up. I haven't... Oh, dope. I haven't, what's the word? I haven't done any decorating at all, as you can see. Because I've just been focusing on the game. Usually what I do, in stream, people often think that I don't decorate. But my problem is, I don't like decorating until I've unlocked everything, so I know, like, what my options are, you know? The problem is, most of the time I stop playing the game before I unlock everything. So I just end up never... Oh, wool yarn. Oh, nice, I've got stuff to make one of those. Okay. This is so much better with controller. So much better. Anyone's considering the game. Also, Sam, you said sorry for being MIA. That's all good. You don't have to... No one ever has to apologize for not being around. Sometimes life... Oh my god, I instinctively pressed the right button to sprint. That's amazing. Yeah, sometimes life just gets in the way. Schedules change. Sometimes you just find other people to watch and other things to do as schedules. Like, it's okay. It happens, you know? Off we go. I use an Xbox controller. Just an Xbox controller that's plugged in. It does the job. And because it's Xbox, Microsoft, there's never any problems with, like, connecting. Technically, the problem that I have with my controller being recognized is I think hang on, let me get inside. And then I don't have to worry. The port to plug it in is a little bit dodgy, or my cable is, I don't know. I just deal with it. I have it plugged in, yeah. Still feel bad. It's okay. No, I think like I'm the same. I have the same, and a lot of people will do it when they haven't been around for a while. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't been around," but yeah. Oh god, my controller's doing it again. I shouldn't have put. Oh. Okay, it's plugged in, but the game's not ready. Like, I can open. Okay, I can open the Steam menu. If I push the Xbox, it opens Steam. But it's not registering games. So now I'm back to mouse and keyboard. I should not have unplugged it to show. It vibrated. It vibrated. Does it do it? No. God damn it. Back to mouse and keyboard now. Errors were made. See what we've got for cooking. It just feels way more intuitive on controller. It's not a major difference. It just feels nicer. Okay, we can make the new axe. Oh, more attack damage. Excuse me. Sorry. Got to that time of night where Jenny's bringing me shoes and socks to trade for snacks. What's the ratio? I actually just need to eat. Because I'm actually hungry. Oh, we should probably sleep. Oh, Angel, did you have any issues with, Did you have any issues, like, with the game just lagging out when you, go to sleep? Child, where am I? Burrow, of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you'd be coming for me. Thank you. I got an achievement. I'm glad I talked to her. I got an achievement for that. Quite a little survivor after all. Now to see if the same can still be said for me. Footwear, the currency of treats. Well, yeah, it's kind of like, look, this is what I could chew on, but why don't you give me something that you would like me to chew on? If it's a sock, he gets one. If it's a shoe, it's about 3 per shoe trade. I love that there's an actual... there's an actual conversion rate. Something that's, oh fuck, you shouldn't have that, is however many I can scramble. Trading snails from the garden, oh my god. We really do need... I'm gonna try and sleep. I'm gonna try and sleep, and hopefully the game won't lag out. It just freezes here for me sometimes. There we go. Okay, that's good. Oh, we unlocked new clothing, right? Yeah. Cold resistance plus 10. The stuff that I'm wearing is plus 3. Plus 5 even. Okay, we need to be on the lookout for wool. We need to be getting wool. Because we'll be able to stay outside longer. Okay, we need to farm some... We need to be farming food things right now. And also on the lookout for wool. As we go. Which means, honestly, I should just... God, stop it. I literally, every now and then, I'm just leaning over and waggling the stick on my controller to see if it does anything, but... I'm sad. I can't wait until someone gets their hands on a Steam controller. Oh, I don't even have the good axe. Did I put the wrong axe away? I put the wrong axe away. I made the axe upgrade and then I put that away instead of putting the old one up. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Dude, this is what it's like with me in real life. I leave the house and then I'm like, oh, hang on. Hang on, I need to get this thing that I... Hang on, I forgot something. like, without question, every time. I will never just make it out of the house in one go. I knew I got enough to make some food, though. Because we're getting hungry. Oh, you know what I might make? I might make some cheese on toast after stream. I got plenty of cheese. And toast is easy to make. I'm kind of feeling it. I love how you can't hide how much you've gone on a path, because it's just all there. Got anytime it rained, and find himself a snail to gently bring in and drop at our feet. Okay, yeah, socks is better than the snails for sure. In that situation, yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed. Okay. It'll be when we fight a when we fight an ant. That's when it'll be the most noticeable. We'll be able to tell how much of a difference this upgrade has made, because it's only gone from 6 to 8. You got anything to say? On your side for sore eyes. Heard you've been rebuilding another burrow. You best have done a good job, kid. That's my reputation on the line, that is. I reckon I've been doing much to help that myself, the way I've been behaving. Oh my god, look, the parent who's being a bit of a dick with his kid is having a change of heart. Leaving me on spawn out in the frost. It's called that in more ways than one. It is. It is. Putting anything on your cheese, and honestly, for me, it's literally just toast, butter. You need some butter in the toast. You gotta moisten up the bread. And then cheese. And you know what I enjoy doing? What I enjoy doing is actually putting grated cheese on fresh toast. So it only melts a really small amount, but I enjoy the hot toast and cold cheese. Like, for a lot of people, they're like, that's sacrilege, you gotta melt it. Gotta melt that cheese. It depends, I gotta be in the mood for that. Just, it doesn't have to be, like, super cold. Like, fresh from the fridge, but, like, chill, a little, you know, a little chilled. I like the difference. Yeah, without the cheese doesn't become overly oily when you melt it, yeah. See, the alpaca knows. Ooh. That's what Burrow, there'll be no trouble. So you're gonna give me... Oh, he just wants me to make him... He just wants the shit for an axe. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to give me a new pickaxe. I was excited, but it's fine, I'm excited to help Bufo. What does he want? 2 pebbles and some twigs. Well, this isn't the pebble or the twig place, so... Let me go talk to Gnawtooth, because that's also a quest. Hello? First you make a fire, then your kettle goes atop. Steep your tea and pour it. Then you savor every liquid ounce, obviously. Oh, stranger. Any news about my last stash? Yeah, I got it. Here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it. Gooey Worcestershire combo, not gonna lie. Liam Perrins. I've never had Liam Perrins on cheese and toast. Never done it. Because I'm just so happy with bread and cheese. Like, I'm happy. I've never added anything else on there. Oh, hey, Jesse. See the... Oh, I didn't, because it was earlier today, right? I did not see the Game Awards nominations. I saw the Indie Game Awards. Shit, I forgot to look. I meant to look at the start of stream, actually. I totally forgot. Got a toasty machine recently. Oh, a cheese and ham toasty. That's where it's at. Yeah, the all dropped today. I totally forgot. I knew it was today, and I knew that I was going to be not with it when it was live, and I meant to look at the start of stream. I totally forgot. We'll look in a bit. I'll look in a bit. Oh my echinacea, the whole kit and caboodle of chamomile. Game Awards is sponsored by Expedition 33. I bet it is. Oh, it's a 10-minute video? Oh, we'll check it out. Yeah, we'll check it out towards the end. When I'm thinking about wrapping stream, we'll do that. We'll watch it together. you can see me react to go in. I've never even seen that game before. Or me going, of course it's Expedition 33. Expedition, honestly, people are saying Ark didn't make it. Are people really that upset, though? Is it just Shroud? Is it just Shroud and people who follow Shroud? Some interesting nominations and lack of nominations? Oh, okay. You know there are over 50 types of turmeric? Don't get me started on ginger, I'm fine. I'm not gonna get you started. Huddle didn't care much for me yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head I forgot how to read the room. Anywho, thank you, stranger. I suppose you're not so much a stranger anymore. Suppose now you're more of a friend. We made friends with a squirrel. Now my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about all Nortusk, they always take care of their friends. Ooh. Healing tea for Auntie. Okie doke. Got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. I think it does. I'll be honest. I think it tastes exactly the same. See nothing on it. It's worth you. Oh, Ark. It depends. It's an extraction shooter. It does it well. It does it really well. Third-person shooter, which I'm a fan of. I really enjoyed. I played the beta. I really enjoyed the time I spent in it. I did. Super Pebble. I want to track this one because I'm gonna go back to Auntie anyway. So let me just get me pebbles and twigs for him. We'll get all the twigs we need from this. And also some stuff for some tea, which is also great. I should grab the mushrooms while I'm here. Oh, that does reach over. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just get some wood as well. Fun. It's fun you don't like shooters. That's a pretty good. What's the word? There's a word I'm looking for that's not there. It's not in my brain. Aha. Pebbles. It shouldn't take more than a simple pick. Oh. I wasn't using the pick. So dumb. See big robot? Yeah. There's some... If you're not a fan of AI, they do have some interesting takes and uses of AI that they're doing. So that's worth pointing out. That if it is potentially a thing for you, it's worth looking into their use of AI. Alright, Bufo. I brought us a stone axe, yeah. There you go. Oh, and now I can make the pick. Fuck yes. Oh wait, no, this wasn't. I thought this was just usual stuff. How they mix PvE and PvP? Because you're just all in the same place at the same time. So it's a PvE map, but there's other players, and so it's either you can decide to try and work with them, or just attack them and kill them, or a bit of both. Did you ever see Hunt Showdown? Think like Tarkov or anything like that. It's just your usual PvPvE extraction shooter. Yeah, so it's kind of like Hunt. There's other players and you're all kind of trying to do similar stuff. And you could work together or you can attack each other. But you would. Okay, yeah. Explorer's Blood. Yeah. You're asking me to look for your Polywog. Yeah, your son. I skipped way too much of that. I thought it was usual stuff. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about Polywog. And then they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouselin? Please? Satch. Okay, we gotta go heal Auntie, though. Always get to this stuff late, though. Honestly, the way Ark's shaping up, it seems like it's gonna be around for a while. Not that you can ever really know, but for a lot of people, it will be Game of the Year. There will be people that will be genuine, feel that it got snubbed if it didn't get any nominations. I can see that. For real. Yeah, you can do free loadouts as well. It's worth checking out if it seems interesting. Alright, Auntie, I got you some miracle tea or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'd really like my Buck Nook back. Did she just kiss us? You're all sick. I don't want your sick kisses. Is that a new bag? Another new... Oh, that's more slots. I'm feeling more like myself again. And I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on this side of the rescue. So much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others were relieved to see. You're old now, it happens. The roles change, it's okay. Oh yeah, I always forget that they're the ones that did the finals. That slips my mind all the time. I finish one drink, I open the next. Here we go. That was a bit fizzy. You know when the fizz like gets caught in your chest? That's what just happened. There we go. Like the idea of the finals, didn't play too much of it. Fair. You need a squad. A squad's way better. For sure. I played it solo, and it just didn't... Like, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't enough to play solo for me. But I'm not big on extraction shooters anyway, so... It wouldn't be. Love Ark. I've seen you playing quite a bit, I think. Our times have changed. It's a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know? To find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. But I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. Yeah, you fuck off. I want my Buck Nook back. So, solo Ark's been the best experience for you. Most people love whereas in squads. Yeah, because the way that it does the matchmaking, right? If you're solo, you've got more chance of getting lobbied up with other solos. Whereas in duos, you're gonna get you're more likely to get duos, trios. The way the lobbies work. And so if you're solo, you have got more chance to like actually just meet some cool people. I've seen examples of that happening. There's an Australian streamer I watch sometimes when I'm like awake at that time. By that time I mean like 8, so quite often. But he's playing a lot of Ark. And he's met a bunch of people. I'm watering these and like nothing's happening. I want them to grow more. Oh, I can actually open this bit up now. I wonder if I get seeds from this. So I tend to be more willing to team up for safety. Okay, yeah, true, if you want to do some of the big ones. Been missing a more engaging multiplayer. Ark is engaging. Prefer buddy systems, you think, when it comes to your shooters? Yeah. I think we aim to get this, because we actually have... I don't know why he always does that when he... like, comes out. But there's some paths that we can go down this way now. Because we can... we have... I didn't put the old pick away. I can never just leave. I can never just leave and be done, can I? Like, why? Why does it do this? Also, why is my controller not being picked up? I want to play with the controller. It's so much more comfy. It's so much more comfy and cozy. I just lean back. Just move the mic over. It's hard to do It's harder to be cozy gaming when using a mouse and keyboard. It's not what I wanted. I think that's what I'm realizing. Oh, actually, we should. Let's eat that. Sounds like he says huzzah when he eats that. Like, it's really good food. Huzzah! Oh God, we're getting to dusk. Or should I just go to sleep? Speaking of going to sleep, I struggled to get to sleep so much last night. I just could not sleep. Thankfully, I didn't wake up. And then controller, but oh, I know I read your words all weird there, but no, I don't, because it worked before for a minute until I unplugged it and then plugged it back in, but it hasn't been registering the whole time, so I don't know if it's just me and my weird controller issues or if it's the game, but I'm pretty sure I played the demo with controller. I mean, this isn't what I thought it was anyway. What was that path? There's a path I could only go through. I had to cut my way. I was gonna have to like pickaxe my way through. Is it behind the... because that's just stone. Oh, it's up here. Oh, but that's just for the recipe. I can make more chests. I can actually make more storage now. I only have that one chest that was there by default. Oh, I need to make that new art. I need to make the new outfit. It's not really armor. In. It's cold. It's cold outside. Oh, I said it's cold outside and now I've got the theme tune to Red Dwarf in my head. Now I want to watch Red Dwarf. Now I want to watch Red Dwarf. I was watching that with a buddy, but we haven't hung out in like 2 months. Like a full rewatch from the beginning. What was I doing? Oh. I wanted to check what I needed. Oh my god, I need so much wool. I don't even know where to find it. And the fur tufts, I just have to find them. Not watched Red Dwarf in years. It holds up. Legit, it holds up. I mean, it looks old, but the comedy, the writing, honestly, holds up. Because it's very rare that something will happen and it'll just be like, the odd joke will be, oh, if you're not British, you might not get this. Or, if you aren't old enough, you might not get this. But this is, you're talking like, once every few episodes, there'll be a single joke in an episode that you're like, oh, if you're American, you won't get it. You'll get it from context, but it won't be as funny. So, like, they make a joke about Kevin Keegan at one point. There's one episode they make a joke about Kevin Keegan. And being like, oh, you're a worse writer than Kevin Keegan. For anyone who doesn't know who that is, he was a football player, like soccer. And then became a manager. But when he stopped playing, he wrote a memoir. He wrote a book, and it was widely received as being shit. And so like that's it. Like you just have to know that, or you don't. But you get the context that he's calling them a bad writer in the joke. Like you can still get the context. So, and that's about it. It's just every now and then you'll get that kind of thing. I see that dude up there. I see him. I'm looking for fur. I desperately need it. It's a hedgehog. Cutie hedgehog. Moss. Linda mentioned moss earlier. I didn't know who that was. Seen Peep Show. I've seen bits of it. That super awkward humor doesn't always land for me, and it just makes me feel uncomfortable at times. Like the UK Office, at times doesn't land for me. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. But it's been a long time since I've watched that kind of humor, so maybe it would hit different now. There's every chance that it would just hit different now. Squirmy for sure, yeah. Pine Sap, love, is that you? Sorry for the racket. Hey, you're not Pine Sap. You're far too small and mouse-like. Don't know who you are, but I'm Moss, and Pine Sap is my better half. About that. You've seen him? No, but I'm going to look... Thanks. That's not what I was saying. I'm going to look for someone else, not... Peep Show was a genius. It was a great idea. And there are moments and there are parts of it that are hilarious, but sometimes the cringe was too much for me. When I watched it at like... late teens, early 20s? God, when did Peep Show air? That's the thing. It should be back by now. It's not like him to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of a hollow log. I'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox. I've been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. Ooh, do we get to see the white fox? I hope so, because they're real pretty. I fucking love foxes. I made a fox origami, actually. It's not white. Around 2006, yeah, so like... late teens is when I got turned on to it and was like, yeah, no, I don't think it's for me. Oh, 2003, oh my god. Look, I did a fox origami. Also, I got a little triceratops. Which is harder to make out. I've been origamiing. Triceratops is very cute. So's the fox, honestly. It came out really good. Okay. Perfect for trading and weaving. Pine Sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave. Made the heavy rain origami. The heavy grain origami, what's that? And the fox is your favorite. It's relatively relatively easy to do. It's like an intro friendly one. Because I've only ever done a crane. I've done a couple of cranes, and then I did a triceratops, and then I did the fox. Triceratops was more awkward than the fox. Yeah, I've played it, I just don't remember. Was it a boat? I just don't remember. I did it in one sitting as well, I think. Been days since they left. They're dead. Been gnawing my paws to stubs thinking about them out there in the cold and wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail. Isn't that right? Stomach gurgling. What a rude noise. Pine Sap took the key to our pantry with him, didn't they? Not that I mind. It's the right thing to do. These need to get done in a certain way. Well, I better put up the rest of these posters. If you see signs of Pine Sap, let me know, won't you? You got posters? I like that there's a change of music here. There's nothing to gather, though. I guess up we go. We're only gonna find the white fur. And that's not what I'm looking for. Oh wait, no, because it's story. Maybe it's story related. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have a campfire. I have kindling, but no campfire. Ooh. Got something new. that new storage? I think that's new storage. Not a boat? Oh, I don't know what it is then. I don't remember. I just don't remember what that origami is. I have played it. But I mean, if you want to continue to be obtuse, I'm not going to guess. Peak of British comedy. Live stuff like, yeah, the Holy Grail. Yeah. I do like me some Monty Python. I haven't watched it in a long time though. Long time. Okay, off we go. I'm getting back to Moss. Don't know how it holds up now. It's got a lot of, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it does. But I think it would, because I don't think it's like it's all just about the type of humor, you know, as opposed to, it's not topical stuff. And if it is, the topical stuff is about like society as a whole, and ultimately society hasn't changed that much. Okay, where the fuck was Moss? Was he over here? Was she over? I don't know. Oh, there he is. I'm warming up. Patriarch, yeah, exactly. Things haven't changed that much. Not that much. Also, Sam, thank you. I tried really hard, but I'm very new to origami. I got it out. It was funny. A friend of mine was like, yeah, I think I'm going to do some origami. And I was like, wait, what? And he sent you a picture. I literally just leant to my side and was like, I got my origami stuff out like days before. It was like 3 or 4 days before. And I'd done a single crane. And I just took a picture and was like, I've literally been doing origami already this week. I got my stuff out this week. And then I don't even think they did anything. I'm not sure. I haven't seen Faulty Towers in a minute. I remember seeing an interview with John Cleese, and he was talking about the inspiration for his character. For Basil. It's Basil, right? Am I misremembering? That felt wrong when I said it. It is a comedy, yeah. And he was saying he was at a restaurant once, and someone had a steak. And what they did is they just cut up their steak, and they cut the whole thing up. So they cut it up and ate a piece, and while they're chewing on that, they cut the rest of the steak up, right? And the guy running the restaurant was like, had a real go at him, going, we are British, we do not eat like this. You cut a piece off and you eat it. And then you cut the next piece off and you eat it. Why are you cutting it up like you're a child? Like the guy who's working at the restaurant. Like the main guy. Shouting at someone for cutting their food up. Like that. And he was like, that was the inspiration. That was where I found the character. It was in that one moment. Would I enjoy it if you like Peep Show and In-Betweeners? I wouldn't say they're a very different type of show. You might enjoy it. Jeez, Faulty Towers is from like the 80s. So it's you know, 20, 25, maybe 30 years like earlier. But you might like it. You might be able to find it to watch for free. Oh, Moss is very sad. Oh, it's just you. Oh, the humor's silly, almost slapstick, yeah. Just not... It's a different type of thing, but I think you might like it. It's very British. I would say it's very British, silly slapstick. If you enjoyed... In a way, I would put it in the same realm as like Blackadder, if you've ever seen any of Blackadder. Hello, Mouse. Don't worry, I haven't cracked. I thought to myself while I work, so I won't make a mess of it when Pine Sap comes back. Looks like you've got something to tell me. I got some fur. Oh, did you? Now we're talking? Yeah, I fucking love Blackadder. I loved that. Me and my sister used to watch it all the time as kids. See, that's the thing. Most people know Rowan Atkinson because of Mr. Bean. I know Rowan Atkinson because of Blackadder. Love Blackadder. I haven't seen it in a while. Same. It's been years. What could this mean? Has to be good news, doesn't it? No, I doubt a sign that Pine Sap was nearby. See how the bundle's bound so the hairs don't dangle. You've done pretty well. They'll be impressed by what a solid tracker you are when you find them. Find a random heavy key. Okay, that's just nowhere. Okay, yeah, that is story related because I don't get to keep it, but I need fur because I need to get better gear, so I need to go back from here because I need to explore down. Hello? I need to be exploring my regular area where I get regular fur. Oh, I wonder if regular fur will spawn up there because it's the same biome. You know, it's the same woods. Whatever this type of wood is, I forget. I don't know where is good to find fur tufts, though. I've just been finding it at random, and if I see it, I pick it up. But I need so much for that full set. And it'll make a big difference. Can we do old comedy nights? It's not a bad idea. It's not actually a bad idea. We might have to. Black Bucks. As soon as because we were talking about Blackadder, that made me think of Black Bucks. Just because the name. Just because they both are black. I genuinely don't really remember much of Black Bucks. I really don't. And I know I watched it. I just didn't stay in my head. Like, I couldn't quote Black Bucks to you. Nothing. Not a single line. We're just looking for fur. Quick run around this area before we progress, because I might be able to get a single piece. We might be able to make the hat. Father Ted. Father Ted was great. Fucking glorious. The episode, I have a favorite episode of Father Ted. Well, I have two. I have two favorite episodes of Father Ted. Although, no, I guess, okay, no, that's a favorite moment. I have a favorite episode of Father Ted. Father Ted, the episode where, oh god, I went the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, I did. The episode where there's a bunch of fathers, a bunch of Catholic priests, all get lost. They all get lost in the biggest Debenhams, which is just a department store. The biggest Debenhams in the UK, in, like, Ireland. They get lost, and they all get lost in the lingerie section, and they're like hunkering down, being like, right, we've got to find a strategic way to get out of here. Because there are a bunch of Catholic priests lost in the lingerie section, and it's obviously a scandal. That's my favorite episode. Gotta go to bed? Dude, yeah, it's getting late. It's getting there. It is getting there. Keep these on us. Yeah. Okay, we got any? I didn't think I picked up any mushrooms, but we got some of this. We'll craft all that into some beech nut biscuits. Make some more tea. That's all we can do for now. Okay, nope. I think maybe we've got 2 more wool. That means I've got 3. I didn't do all. I think, yeah, we can make the hat. Gives us a little extra warmth, and honestly, it's a much nicer hat than the one we're wearing, so I'll take it. That's much better. That nice woolly hat, I like it. He's gonna make a coffee. Do it. Get cozy. Can't remember why they had a car. It's a thing in the car. He hammers it out. Hammers the whole car, and it looks ridiculous. I don't remember that. I don't. I do like, there's some moments where, like, Father Teddy's getting angry about a perfectly square piece of dirt on the window. And it's a perfectly squared piece of dirt, but from outside, it looks like a toothbrush, a moustache. It's like the Hitler mustache. And he's getting angry and irate about it. So from the outside, he just looks like he's ranting and raving. It makes him look like he's a Nazi. That's the whole joke, but it's hilarious. And like the bits with Dougal being stupid. Oh, it's been so long since I watched it. Okay. It's just exploring. I think we go north. What time is it? I think we go to sleep and then we go north. We go north and we go and explore. We see what's going on. We probably won't stream too much longer. Like within the next hour. We've got like an hour max of stream left, I think. Because we'll see how we do in the exploring. And then we will what's the Game Awards? We'll watch the Game Awards thing to wrap up. Mouse batteries died. The Korg is KO'd on your legs. Oh no. That's it. You are stuck. All you can do is tab. But no clicking. Which means you might just be stuck in this stream. There are worse fates. There are better fates, but there are worse fates. I should probably be digging all this stuff up. This is wood though. That's boring. I don't need that. Don't need it. Trapped. I had to use my phone to type. Oh god. And that's bug meat I left behind. Oh yeah, I had full inventory. There's a bag. Oh, there is a bag. Trapped with a dog being cute. Yeah, you're not. I mean, it's the law. You're not allowed to move. But no one can expect anything of you either, you know. So you're stuck, but also there's no pressure. Well, this is awkward. I'm very. Did I bring a tea or anything? I got some tea. Oh, I actually can cut through those. I didn't think my axe was even the good axe. I thought I needed a. I just like half health you and you. God, it's like it really is like I'm playing grounded, fucking attacking ants. I need to get back to grounded too. I really do. Oh god, I don't have a campfire. I need to run. I need to run back. I don't have a campfire. A mistake was made. The hat doesn't help enough. The new hat isn't enough. No, it's to the left. Play the autumn update? I didn't. I haven't played the update with Axel getting added. The new boss. Oh no. I'm not where I thought I was. Shit. Uh-oh. Not checked it out either. It's been on the radar. Yeah, because it was just a boss. It's like, less to bring me back. But I do want to. I also haven't been hanging out with Sheena. And it's like I don't want to do new shit without her. It's like it's a duo game, you know. It's like our duo thing. So I don't want to go exploring and checking shit like that out. Like it's stuff we do together. It wasn't a huge update, but it was a big new boss. And like there's new boss things off the back of it, but
I'm Commander Shepard.
But I do want to get back to it.
Favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the vibe. We do. They are all anonymous, so feel free to stay hidden away in the shadows if you want, or jump into chat and say hey if you haven't already. If you wanna, that is totally your choice. Okay, I have not been picking things up that I can make food out of. Can I actually make? I can make a campfire, okay, but what do I need for that? Do I need flint? I just need some beechwood. I can grab that. That's easy peasy. That felt weird saying it normally. If anyone's wondering what do you mean saying it normally? I almost never say easy peasy. I say EZ PZ. Because I'm British. And we say Z. The letter. You might be thinking, but what about the lemon part? Easy. That's easy. EZ PZ lemon squeeze it. It's just exactly how you pronounce it always. Obviously. Okay, now we're equipped. Ish. Wait, did I bring kindling? I still have 3 kindlings on me. I thought I might find some campfires out and about, you know. Story of Seasons. Dude, I need to get on a Story of Seasons because Story of Seasons, if you guys know the Harvest Moon games, I loved Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PlayStation. That was my jam. That was one of my favorite games for a period in my teens. I played the shit out of it. Like, I was known in the community. But what I didn't know until the last couple of years is the people who actually made those, the original, like the older Harvest Moon, are not the same people who make them nowadays. The original people who made them wanted to keep making those games, but they didn't own the name Harvest Moon. So they couldn't. So they made Story of Seasons. I hope this is worth it. Well, this is actually the first time I've broken any of this stuff. Granite? It's granite, right? I don't remember. Experience this weekend you wanted to share? Share away. I trust you, Woo. That's one of those things that when you know someone, when you're known in a stream, is a totally ordinary thing to say. However, when you get that from a first-time chatter, alarm bells. First-time chatter, oh, I had an experience that I wanted to share. It's like when a first-time chatter says, can I tell you a joke? And you just brace yourself for racism. Is the old team for SC now? Josh explained a little, but honestly it started on farming games with Stardew. Oh, yeah, no, way older. I started on way older things. Harvest Moon Back to Nature was fucking dope. I just smashed the shit out of my knee on my desk. That really hurt. Our graders TFT. Do you play ranked TFT? Yeah, Switch 33 and a boatload of games you yet to search. How much time off have you got in December, dude? You got a nice holiday? TFT Gremlins? I used to be. I haven't played TFT in a long time. If you guys want to play some TFT sometime, I'm down. I haven't played in forever. Kind of trash. What rank are you? You know what was coming. You knew that was the next question. So more into FPS strategy. Okay. Had a burst line under your house. You climb under the house to see if you could figure out what's going on. And there was an old well under the house, but I hadn't confirmed it until going under, and it was definitely... That must have felt really creepy and shit. Wasn't one of the cute ones. Yeah, something straight out of a horror movie, just having a well under your... Yeah, that sounds really creepy. I've just heard the dogs. Bear with. I'll run a minute of ads. I'll just run 60 seconds of ads while I just go and check the dog. So 1 second. I'm glad I actually remembered to pause it this time so I'm not freezing to death. Un momento. Back. Bit chilly. Okay, ads should be done. If you got an ad, it should be done. I got in late. Wait, you used to play League, T? I love League. I've never played it. Genuinely, I've done the tutorial, but I really enjoy watching certain people play. Yeah, I can't wait for you to play 33 and see what you think of it. You're low crawling down there, spiders everywhere, the well's looming. Getting up to the part of the piping that you spent. The problem is, but you want to verify you can fix it yourself, makes sense. Out of nowhere, your flashlight starts blinking on and off. Immediately start thinking, oh no, it's hunting. Next thing you know, your flashlight drops off completely, you're left in darkness with this well. Never back crawled out of a place faster. That sounds creepy as fuck. And that would give me all the reason to just be like, I'm gonna hire someone. Don't know if I can afford it, but fuck it, I'm not going down there. I'll pay someone to go down there. Oh, immediately aggroed. What a little shit. Oh, fuck you, I'm leaving. Think you need to leave? Yeah. Do you own your place? Or are you renting, Woo? Back, got coffee, nice and warm, nice. I'm full. Well, I do want to put... Oh, hang on, I need to put this on. I can't equip it from here, I have to have it on my hotbar, that's annoying. We have some stuff for food. So, because our hunger's getting low a little, but... Yeah, let someone else have the horror well, exactly. I think I already love Expedition. Have you watched people play, or are you going in blind? Did a bit of Wukong. Dude, I eventually want to get to Wukong. It's just so expensive, and it's not something I probably won't stream. It. I don't know. Souls-likes just don't tend to do that well for me on stream. But I do want to play it at some point. So I am freezing. Can you just give me a break? I didn't want to kill you. Healing. Oh, stash. Another squirrel stash. Okay. Well, let's get down here. Out of the dark, and we'll put this down here. And then put some kindling, and then we won't freeze to death. All good. And then we'll get some food going. We were excited about the food. Top ourselves right up. Oh, that stuff actually makes us lose heat more slowly as well. Get that shit. Okay. We have 2 more kindlings as well. Hey, look. Character. I've never looked at that tab. The well house is the old house on your property. Got a brand new house on said property about a year out from paying it. Oh, of course, dude. I'm forgetting you were. Yeah, I remember now. You were building your own. And a 30-year mortgage in a little under 2 years. Pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. For sure. Oh, didn't watch enough to spoil. Dude, the music. I have some of the music on my playlist because it's so good. Like, it really is. I want you here so I can eat. Wait, oh, hang on. I can eat from my menu. Oh my god. I actually didn't realize. I actually didn't realize I could. Away with you. Bloody vines. Oh, Bicky. I can't believe I just said the word Bicky. I was trying to say biscuit, and I missed the S, and then just it became Bicky. I don't use that term. God, I'm full. Damn, to get down here, I gotta go break a lot of shit. See the other day, 150 games. I don't want to look at mine. I have 970 games in my library. Might fill in the well. It feels like maybe you want to fill in the well. I swear I could smash this before. Interesting. I know where I am anyway. I know where this is. At least. The games in my library that would be time played 0. A lot. I'm close to 1,000. I am close to 1,000 games in my Steam library now. Very close. Actually, before I do that, let's just not there. I only found one. That's painful. Turn that off. Can I cook anything? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What are you talking about clankers for? What robots? I'm pushing the wrong button. I call it. Is that it? Is that all I actually have? Oh god. It's not a lot. Well. Hey. That's over 100 years old. Dude, that's really old for... That's so old for, the States. Because, like, my house is over 100 years old, but that's just normal. Like, it's really normal here. Like, literally, where I live, I would say from my house here, within a radius of, like, a mile, I would say 90% of all the houses are over 100 years old. Like, it's just normal. Turn 250 in another year? Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's really old for the States to have a house. Can you imagine if you had a house here that was half or close to half the age of the country? It's like medieval castles and shit. Or in fact, even older. It depends when you class as the country starting. I mean, in comparatively. You don't get that. Houses that are that age are way less common. Not as uncommon as a lot of English folk think, though. I will give you that. My best mate literally lives in, a house that's over 100 years old. And what do you mean I need a piece of kindling? I wasn't trying to... Did I just... I just used 2 kindlings. That sucks. I swear they said someone said something about like that. This feels like it's intentional. This feels promising. Oh. Oh, we're... Hey, friend. Perfect timing, I reckon. Bring up something special. Jeez, I'll sniff yours. I'm not just talking tea, okay. Can you like rare herbs to bring my way? I'd be happy to. I have some. I think. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I've got 2. Can I not? Nothing to report. I've got 2. Can I not give them to you? That means I'm just carrying that shit around. That's frustrating. Why can't I give it? Okay, that's less promising. We're getting to the point where all, like, the different sections are starting to converge, and because we've got access to stuff. I should grab these because I can make tea with them. They help with the heat. Okay, this is where we found the thing for her. Or him, I don't know. And this takes us back. Maybe we go way more north then than I was thinking. Like over east and then north. I would like a map. It would be nice if we had a map. You got anything to give me? There's Trix. Oh my god, he just said how's Trix? (1776). What's funny is most of the history that I learn in school about my country is from older than that. Just for context, if anyone out there is American and they're like, what do you mean young? It's actually pretty old. Contextually, from an English mindset, it's very young. Yeah, it feels like it is a long time. It is. I got no news, mate. No. Like in school, we spend a lot of time learning about periods in like the 1600s. Before the states, before the Commonwealth was even like aware of the what's it called? The continent. You can smell it. Oh no, I know. Like from a human perspective, it's a long time, but like from a nation perspective, it's really young. But it's in the same way if we were to talk about distance, you'd be like, that's not that far. It's like, to most of us, when people talk about like 100 years, it's not that long a time. We regularly, depending on where you are, I regularly see buildings that are from like the 1100s. You know? Like I regularly see buildings that are 600 years older than America. So, like, for me, like, contextually, I've had a long time to kind of get a broader view of time. But yeah, a lot of people will underestimate the size of America, for sure. That are from... depending on where in Europe, but yeah. Yo, what's up, BenCube? How's it going, man? Do I have any tea? I don't have any tea. I got all the stuff to make tea and make blueberries. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am to go back to run back to my house. Wait, hang on. I think the hedgehog is to the left. The hedgehog is to the left. There's warmth there. Yes. I know where I am. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, man. 10th US President John Tyler had a grandson who died in May of this year. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Fear America because of how big it is. It changes. You can understand how it would change perspectives. Especially on like distance and traveling. Because it's like you don't really have much of a choice, you know? You kind of have to. Well, I need to eat those anyway. So I'll get these, because this is the stuff I can make tea with, not the blueberries. I'll need the elderberries. But, okay, yeah, if London intimidates you, then yeah. But also, like, it's big in terms of, like, just traveling. If you want to go somewhere, it's going to take you a long time. Okay, put you away, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, shit. I hate the idea of just carrying it around. Oh, I got more. Fast bakes, impressively loud. Yeah, you would not enjoy bigger cities. Okay, so I need at least 6. No, I need at least 5 more and I can make some trousers for this set. Oof. That's what she said. I mean, I don't know. It might be. I've never been called impressively loud before. I think. Maybe. I mean, honestly, actually I have, because my voice carries. I don't talk normally when I'm streaming. I don't know. My voice has more depth, like as in like deep tones. I think I lighten my voice a little when I stream, I think. But my voice carries. Because my voice sits in my chest. So it carries quite far. And I actually went through a period of really struggling to get my volume when I'm talking to people, because I got so used to my voice carrying so far, I would talk really quietly. But that changed how I spoke, and so my voice stopped carrying, and then people were like, sorry, what? So I wouldn't mumble, I'd speak clearly, but it was way too quiet, because I couldn't gauge my own volume. What's up, Kindred? I'm an impressively loud man. I can be. When I was a teenager, I worked on a fruit and veg stall. And I used to, they call it barking. They don't in the actual thing, but you might have heard of it as being called barking. They called it calling when I did it. And it's when people on a market would stand and just shout about their prices. Watermelons, 2 for 3. Bananas, £2 a bunch, or whatever. You know, and just yell about the prices of things to try and get it sold at the end of the day. I used to get made to do that because I could make my voice carry. Don't sleep again. We actually don't want that. It's the key that we're looking for. Pine sap and get the key back to Moss. Wait. Find Pine sap and get the key back to Moss. That makes it sound like Pine sap might be dead. No? Maybe not. Maybe Pine Sap doesn't want to go back. Maybe they're ghosting him. Oh, that's sad. I did have to do some of the shouty stuff. I hated it. I didn't particularly like it because I, as a person, hated the shouty people. Honestly, I hated the shouty people, so I was like, yeah, I don't want to be one of them. Not very often loud, though. There's just a lot of streamers who yell all the time. I'm not a loud streamer. I mean, I talked about this before, but I kind of... Even when I'm doing stuff that's like, this is a super chill, cozy day. But... even when I'm doing stuff that's a little bit more hectic, I kind of build my stream around the fact that people use this as a place to get away from noise, and a lot of people will go to sleep with my stream on. There are literally people right now that are asleep listening to this who joined and were chatting earlier, who will now be asleep because they use my stream as background noise. For that. And I kind of build things around it. My stream is kind of built around that a little bit because you know, if that's what people are here for, if that's what they value, then I try to make sure it stays that way. Even when I raid, I try not to raid crazy high energy streamers all that often. Mate, just go away. I'm busy. I'm busy doing stuff. I don't need to fight. But honestly, his meat could be useful. I'm gonna get cold way too quick. I didn't make any food. I didn't look to see if I could make tea. And I know I would have been able to because I had elderberries. I quit a job being asked to shout at people, I'd rather shout at customers. In what way? What way did you have to shout? Oh, gee, Winnie the Pooh vibes. Actually, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. I realized recently, if anyone's ever found me to be an intimidating person at all, I can remove some of that intimidation. This is how you know I'm not streaming because I'm looking for, up there. Shit. I'm not streaming because I want to attract women. In friendships, I'm Piglet. In a friendship, I am Piglet. If you've ever seen any Piglet memes, you'll see Piglet saying shit like, "We'll be friends forever, right?" I'm Piglet. I'm that guy. That's me and my friend. In my friendships. Who's like, "We're actually friends, right?" Shit. I don't know where I am properly. Oh, this actually helps. This biscuit will help. Why does that? I don't know why this biscuit helps, but it gives me a lot of heat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fall asleep all the time. And you're not alone. And I'm totally okay with it. It's been a while now, but I know at some point someone said something about falling asleep in stream. And someone was like, "That's rude." I'm like, "No, it's not." It's not. It's totally okay. Everyone uses streams for different things. Which friendships? The Spanish Armada. See, nobody expects the Spanish Armada when they're... Yeah, honestly, I'm Eeyore. I am. I'm kind of Eeyore mixed with Winnie the Pooh. No, with Piglet. I just changed things out a little, actually. I am, but when I say I'm a sensitive guy, I really am. I am crazy sensitive.
Oh my God! Okay, it's
Bri!
happening. Everybody
Hello,
stay
hello,
calm.
hello.
Everybody stay calm.
How the heck are you? Thanks for raiding in, dude.
Wait.
Well, come on in, everybody.
Calm down.
Okay, no, I don't. No. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get somewhere with the heat that I have. I think this was a bad idea. I think I should. Oh, I went the wrong way. Bollocks. Okay, we need to go back home. We need to make a campfire and get a campfire up there. Because it's quite a distance. It's quite away from home. I'm still okay. We'll see where we go. Yours name is Eeyore in English? Yeah, why? What's it in yours? It's spelled differently. It's got a Y there. E-E-Y or... E-E-Y-O-R-E. Guys, if you don't know Bri, go check her out. Go drop her a follow. I just realized that my Sigmund said he was going to bed. Let me tap out. I forget that I can pause the game. What were you up to? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, playing some Schedule 1. I saw you were playing that yesterday as well. Are you a little bit hooked? Are you getting yourself a little bit hooked on it? I haven't been on that since it, like... I see the key! I said they're gonna be dead, right? I did. I said they're gonna be dead, and they are. They've been dead for so long. They've been dead for so long. I've been up here multiple times and went around this and never went in here. Oh my god, I missed it completely. You are addicted, it's so good. Welcome. We're having a way cozier, chiller night than you will have had. No drugs. Mostly no drugs, I don't think. Chiller and cozier apart from the fact that it's just, the game is just full of trauma. The game is just full of trauma. Like, it's cute and cozy, but like, parents die, a parent has abandoned a child, somebody has been kicked out of, like a squirrel got kicked out of their, like, family unit type thing. Because they were getting old and their memory was going. So their family unit, their huddle, they call it, kicked them out. This hedgehog is just sitting waiting patiently for their other half to come back. But apparently, from what we just found, they went out and have been dead a while. I know we've got to tell them. It's just over and over. Over and over and over. Yeah, I don't do a lot of, like, super cozy nights, but today I wanted to check this game out and it just became cozy and I stuck with it. It's super cozy, but also trauma. Gotta lurk and work? No worries, man. Thank you for lurking. Very much appreciated, dude. Very much appreciated. Video game Don Bluth would have made. Maybe. Maybe. Spiritfarer? Valid. Secretly hell? Yes. I missed what she said first, or he. I missed what they said first. Shouldn't be anyway. That's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. I found a key. Next to a hedgehog's skull. Oh, this is it. This is Pine Sap's key. Thank you. I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. Bet they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. Bit clumsy though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent, I'd only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing, not like that at all. They just know best is all. Stomach goes, seems like my tum's trying to convince me otherwise. But what would Pine Sap do? That's a question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap. So will I. You are going to starve. Truly don't know where I'd be without them. No, why can't I tell them? Why are we letting them just... Another snowy day. It is winter after all. I've been keeping busy though, don't worry about me. First, right, I push the furniture to the left side of the tent. But one of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I'd invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Oh, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should... it open. Oh, it literally just, I should open it. I just don't feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get these things moved before you know who gets home. Bruh. Bruh, they are dead. Okay, we're gonna go sleep, and then we're gonna come back and see if anything moves from one day to the next. Because that's been a trigger for stuff in the past. We gotta run on down to our little cozy abode. Grab some elderberries while we're here. I think those are the elder. Yeah, they don't look like the blueberries. Because we can make tea. Tea's good. No, I don't want to knit. I kind of do, but I don't have the stuff that I need. The inventory's full, for fuck's sake. Just to shove everything that there we go, shove all that away. This game's much better, anyone who wasn't here earlier. It's much better on controller, but for some reason my controller isn't registering. Like it's plugged in and it opens like Steam and stuff. Like the computer knows it's plugged in. But ooh, the blueberries. I'll turn all that into blueberry tea. I'm making a ton of tea. I'm British, it's my prerogative. I'm allowed. I mean, it's literally my game, I can do what I want, but it's more tea than I need. Probably. That's a lot of tea. Okay. Go to sleep, and then tomorrow we go back to the hedgehog, we see if there's something changed. Kinda got absorbed in this one, yeah. It's just, honestly... Because we're chatting, it's the kind of game that's nice to just slowly progress and there's no pressure. So I can yap with you guys and keep moving along with this game. So it's nice. Actually, I'm hungry. See that. So it's nice. It's an easier one to... Oh wait, hang on, they're off to the left. To do it with. But we will watch. I haven't seen it, so we will watch the what they called. We will watch the Game Award nominations vid before we get off. Nope, same dialogue. So something's gonna happen. I think they're gonna die. Exact same dialogue. So we have finding Polywog and finding Rarity. That's the most important one, finding Polywog, but I don't know where to go for that. I mean, there is a spot further north that we need to cut the vines for, so we haven't been up there. So there could be some extra stuff up that way. But I think we'll leave this here actually for now, because we're at like 5 hours. And we'll watch the Game Awards thing. We'll go watch the Game Awards. I hope the hedgehog doesn't die too. I was telling the story the other day. I think it was the other day. Might have been a month ago. About, I think this will save. There's no save button. So I'm assuming this will auto-save by sleeping. The other day, Kat and I have saved a couple of hedgehogs. In our time. Yeah, we'll leave this one here. So thanks again to the devs for giving us a key for this. To check it out. We might come back to this on if we want a really chill, cozy day. But we're gonna watch the Game Awards thing real quick, the Game Award video, and then we'll raid someone. We'll raid out. I just want to see the Game Awards. Noms. I want the nominations. I'm on the website. Is this where I should be, do you think? That's the vote. Where's the... Hang on, have you got a link to your... No thanks. To your YouTube? A YouTube. This is what I'm using for music right now, if anyone's wondering. You got the vid? Oh, I think I've just found it. I appreciate it, though. I've just found it. How do I... Just let me open it. Wait, hang on. Is this... It's muted. The tab's muted. There we go. The Game Awards.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keighley, and the Game
Hello,
Awards
Jeff. Let me get 4K.
season is officially here.
Here we go.
Leading up to our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special. Every year, we come together as a community to celebrate and, of course, debate the absolute best in video games. And, of course, also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators.
Okay.
This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury.
The volume on this
Who's in the
video is
running?
weird.
Well, you're about to find out as we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories, and you can help select the winners by voting at thegameawards.com. All right, should we do it?
Yes.
Here's the first category.
That's why I'm here.
For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote,
Seen none of
Jennifer
that.
English for
Jesus.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
You know what? That's a sleeper. I wouldn't have thought of that, but that's a fucking good nomination. He did such a good Harrison Ford for that. He did so good that it wasn't even, for once, it wasn't always obvious it was Troy Baker. Because so often, you watch something and you're like, Troy Baker. That's Troy Baker. That's Troy Baker. If you watch or play this, you watch someone playing it or play it yourself, it genuinely sounds like it's Harrison Ford. And there's every now and then there's a hint of Troy Baker that comes through. Solid performance, though.
For Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky. For Best Mobile Game, the
I think Helldivers should get a shout here. I didn't play it because I couldn't afford to buy it, didn't have Game Pass at the time, and I didn't manage to snag a review key,
These are
unfortunately.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom
I
Menace,
don't
Sonic Rumble,
like
Uma
nothing about
Musume,
mobile.
Pretty Derby,
Uma
and
Musume is gonna
Wuthering
win.
Waves.
Uma Musume is going to
This
win
year's
that.
nominees for Best Art Direction are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death
was
Stranding
amazing.
2, On the Beach,
Pretty good.
Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Okay.
Best Score in
Okay, it's going to be an Expedition 33 sweep, isn't it? There's going to be so many wins for it. I think it wins. I have an issue with Marvel Rivals being nominated for Best Ongoing. Yeah, it being in its first year feels a bit... Especially because these kind of games get cancelled a fair bit.
music, leveled up by Spotify. The nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silksong,
Score and
Aaron
music.
Korb for Hades 2, Lorian Testar for Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
It's-
Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote, and Woodkid and Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
It's
The
Expedition
best
33 is going to
audio
get a
design
sweep.
nominees are
Oh, God.
Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. Best Adaptation was added to the Game Awards in 2022 to recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established video game world. Here are this year's nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft Movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Deathloop.
Ooh, has anybody watched the Devil May Cry?
A Minecraft Movie.
Now here
Devil
I have an
May
issue. Okay, has anybody watched the Devil May Cry anime? because I want to check that out. It got recommended to me on Netflix.
Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch,
I wanna watch
Last
that.
of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
I've heard Until Dawn is an absolute. It's just hot shit in the worst possible way. Yeah, where's Sonic for that? Yeah, I've heard Until Dawn is shit.
Cell Death Watch,
That
The
looks good
Last
as
of
well.
Us Season 2, and
I really enjoyed
Until
Last of Us
Dawn.
Season 2. I thought it was great.
For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees are
I think I'm.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2,
Oh,
On the Beach.
it's gonna be a
Ghost
sweep for
of
Claire
Yotei,
Obscure.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
Hey.
and Silent Hill F.
Mixing it
Best
up, getting a
community
different
support
game. I like
celebrates
it.
game developers who continually
I've seen
and
none of
transparently
Kingdom Come 2,
engage,
but-
support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees are
I think Sonic could win if it was
Baldur's
there.
Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. Your nominees for Games for Impact are Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records Bloom and Rage,
I wanna play
South
that.
of Midnight, and Wonderstop.
Hey, Wonderstop mentioned T. Enjoyed Until Dawn, but it's quite bad. Completely incoherent, has no relation to the game except to the title and stuff. Oh, really? Oh. I guess need to go into watching Until Dawn with no
In
expectations.
the category of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are Ark
Yo, hey,
Raiders,
Anna. Welcome back.
Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
I think Peak wins
Best
that.
Independent Game celebrates games with a high degree of risk tolerance, produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong.
Okay, if Claire Obscure wasn't there, I think Blueprints takes that. I think Blueprints was a shoo-in for a bunch of awards, but then the rest of the year progressed and so many great games came out. Kinda have to with Until Dawn. Oh, really? You haven't played Until Dawn, right? I think you mentioned that. Oh no, it's Detroit Become Human. It was Detroit Become Human you haven't played.
Best Debut Indie Game recognizes a development team that hasn't
I
won a
realized
Game
as soon as it
Award
came out of my
before.
mouth.
In fact, these teams published their first game this year. The nominees are Blueprints, Claire Obscure
Okay, Blueprints would be a shoo-in if not for this. It's gonna be a
Expedition
sweep.
33,
Jesus.
Despelote, Dispatch, and Megabomb.
Dude, Dispatch got in there. Oh, I feel bad for Megabonk because you know what? That was actually a really dope game. Okay, I need to look. What is Despelote? What is Despelote? How is it spelled?
33,
Dispatch on a.
Despelote,
What did I? Oh, I put an O there. Despelote. Oh, it's the football one. I saw a bit about this. I actually saw a bit about this. Oh, you can't hear it anyway, it's just music. This is the game. It's had a couple of nominations in this. It looks weird as hell. Slice of life adventure about childhood and the magical grip soccer held over the people of Quito, Ecuador in 2001. It's so very specific. I mean, it's got 407 reviews, 97% positive. That's pretty freaking good. Hey, it's got a bundle with Firewatch. Yeah. I've seen it around and people talking about it, but like it just didn't get any stream attention.
Dispatch.
Yeah,
and
Dispatch
Megabomb.
making its way in there
For best
did
VR
pretty good
AR
since
game,
it's just
the
come
nominees
out.
are Alien Rogue Incursion, Ark Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. For Content
I think
Creator
Midnight
of
Walk.
the Year, the
Midnight Walk's
nominees
taken
are Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
I don't know who the Burnt
Part of the-
Peanut is. I don't know who that is. Pretty big issue of the okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I even thought I didn't know Deadpool was out yet. I did not know Deadpool was out.
The year. The nominees are Pedro, Kai
Okay, if you don't know Kadrol, he's a League streamer. If you're even slightly connected to a League, you like League of Legends, you will probably know who he is. I think he could actually be in with a shout.
Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt
I have no
Peanut.
idea who Burnt Peanut is.
Part of the Game Awards
Genuinely.
is looking forward to what's
Never
next,
heard of him.
And don't worry, we'll have lots of games
I
to
guess I'm
announce
not
for you
tapped
on
in.
December 11th. But what's the most anticipated upcoming game? Here are the nominees based on currently announced titles. 007 First Light.
That's got a
Grand
good
Theft
shout.
Auto 6,
Obviously got a good
Marvel's
shout.
Wolverine, Resident Evil.
Hold up, Wolverine? Do I know about this? Is this on Steam? Has it got a Steam page yet? No. I don't know if I know anything about Marvel's Wolverine, unless I've seen a trailer and just completely just...
Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The best action-adventure game nominees
That's a tough
are
category.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
That is a tough
Ghost
category.
of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
I've played none of those
For
games.
best role-playing game, the
There is a
jury
Witcher 4
selected
coming, yeah.
Avowed, Claire
You
Obscura
play
Expedition
as-
33, Kingdom
Wow,
Come
Avowed
Deliverance
getting a
2,
shout.
Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. In the category of best fighting,
World 2 getting a
the
shout as
nominees
well.
are 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The nominees
That's gonna
for
be a
best
tight
action
category, I
game
think.
are Battlefield
Fighting game
6,
fans have had it
Doom
good
the
this
Dark
year,
Ages,
to an
Hades
extent.
2, Ninja Gaiden 4,
Jeez, this is gonna win for the
and
next 6 years, I
Shinobi,
know.
Art of Vengeance. Innovation and accessibility celebrates games that are making
Yeah,
our
Witcher 4,
industry
you're playing as,
available and enjoyable to more
Ciri.
people. The nominees for innovation and accessibility are
It's like a few
Assassin's
years
Creed
later and you're
Shadows,
playing as Ciri.
Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports
Atomfall,
FC
nice.
26, and South of Midnight. Next
It's
up,
nice seeing
Best
South of Midnight in
Family.
here a couple
The
of times as
nominees
well.
are Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. The best sim strategy game nominees are The
Okay.
Alters, Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic
That's a
World Evolution 3,
remake.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7,
Civ 7's
Tempest
not winning
Rising, and 2 Point Museum.
Shit,
These
Tempest
games are
Rising.
nominated for best
Tempest
sports
Rising.
racing game.
Tempest Rising was basically like people who really wanted Command and Conquer to keep being made a game. They even got one of the guys who did music for Command and Conquer to make music for it.
EA Sports FC 26.
If I'm remembering the
F1
right game, it might be a
25,
different
Mario
RTS
Kart
game.
World,
Now that I think about
Rematch,
it.
and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Now the
Love Mario
nominees
Kart.
are
I wanna
three
play Mario
esports
Kart.
categories, starting with
I don't have
Best
it.
Esports Game.
I only have
Nominees
a,
are
I have a Switch. I don't have a
Counter-Strike
Switch
2,
too.
Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Esports
The nominees
Mobile,
for
I have
best
no idea.
esports athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And for best esports team, our
Give it
special
to
esports
Chovy.
committee nominated these teams: Gen G, League
I'm
of
thinking the right
Legends,
one. Okay, good.
NRG, Valorant, Team Falcons, Dota 2, Team Liquid PH, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Team Vitality, Counter-Strike 2. Okay, we're almost done, but there are still two very important categories to go. First, Best Game Direction recognizes outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The nominees are
Claire Obscura.
Claire Obscure Expedition
Expedition
33,
33.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2,
knew
and
it was coming.
Split Fiction. And now it's the big one. GOTY, Game of the Year, recognizing a game that delivers the absolute
Okay, let's
best
see what's
experience
nominated.
to players
Dude, the
across
fact that
all
Ark
creative
hasn't
and
got
technical
anything
fields.
here is a
For
bit
this
of
year's
a
awards,
surprise.
Our global TGA jury
It's
has
very
selected
new
the
and it's the type
following
of
6
game
games as the nominees for
that needs a bit of
Game
time.
of the Year.
But even still,
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I am
from
shocked at this.
Sandfall Interactive. Death Stranding 2, On the Beach from Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza from Nintendo.
that surprised me.
Hades 2 from Supergiant Games.
Was it? I
Hollow
missed it.
Knight Silksong
I totally missed
from
that.
Team Cherry.
I must have been
and
yapping.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2
Damn,
from
okay.
Four Horse Studios. There you have it. Your
That category is
nominees
not
for
as stacked
Game
as I
of the
thought it would
Year.
be.
And now that those are official, you can anticipate Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra playing their
Didn't-
themes as
didn't-
part
yeah.
of our musical salute to the nominees live on December 11th.
Damn. Okay. Okay. That's really loud. That's really loud. Ugh. Alrighty. Well. Oh, I thought I changed to just chatting. I didn't. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Oi. Thanks for sticking around. For that. That's interesting. We'll be watching that, like everybody, at some point probably. We might do it on stream, but we'll see. Nailing to a cross, but you didn't care for Silk Song. Oh. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Hollow Knight. I thought it was decent. It was alright. I don't know how many hours I've got in it. Let me have a look. I'll look at my hours in Hollow Knight. I gave it a real good try. I got 32 hours in it. I played it a couple of times though. So I tried it once. Probably got about 12 hours in, and then I tried it again and got a bit further, but it just didn't stick. I'm not a massive player of that genre though. Like Metroidvania. It's not my type of game generally. Sometimes they'll hook me for a little bit, but not that long. Not that long. So I was never gonna play Silk Song, I don't think. I don't think I was ever gonna. Never saw No I'm Not a Human in there. Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't even the Indie Game Awards. Have you seen the Indie Game Awards nominees? It's not been nominated there either. And honestly, I thought it was gonna get more attention than Mouthwashing. And Mouthwashing did really well. But it seems like it was really popular and they just kind of faded away and everyone just stopped talking about it. But I thought No I'm Not a Human's great. I thought it was brilliant. Really, really did. Ah. Okay, I am going to raid you out to another person playing this game. They are the person next to me in the category, so we're just gonna go raid over. Also, their name is Cowgirl Boop Bop, and I'm a Cowboy Bebop fan, so I saw the name and was like, yeah, okay, that makes my choice easier. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Big, massive thank you to the Raiders, Alpaca, who's still hanging out. Make sure you drop him a follow. Lil Ojio-chan and Bry. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it all. And thank you for the streaks, guys. It's nice to have streaks. I didn't have them for so long. And I really wanted them, and now they're giving me the streaks. But yeah, this game's it's on Game Pass. It's on Switch. It's on Steam if you like the vibe. I think it's decent. I think it's got some it's got legs. But that's it from me. So I will be back. The plan is to be back on Thursday. I'm not 100% what I'm doing. We might be getting back on the Little Nightmares path. We might be back on. I kind of want to get back on Last Caretaker. I haven't decided if I want to stream that or if I just want to vibe off stream with it. We'll see. I will let you all know in the Discord. As and when I know. And if anything changes plans-wise. Because anyone doesn't know, I've just taken a big break from streaming. Well, just 3 weeks. But for me, it was a big break. And I'm easing back into things as life stuff settles. So I'm streaming either Thursday or Friday and Sunday or Monday. One of those two sections. I'm streaming twice a week, but on those days it's not affirmative. And then there might be the odd stream that comes up a little bit outside of that, but that's the plan. And I'll let you all know when I know what the deal is. But there you go. Join the Discord if you want to keep up to date. Socials are all there. And if you haven't already followed, but you like the vibe, don't forget to hit the button before we go so that you can find your way back. It'd be nice to have you. I do a lot of different stuff. I stream a lot of different types of games. But I do come back to the same kind of categories. I don't do as much survival graft like this as I used to. I will be honest. But that's it for me. So yeah, back on Thursday, doing whatever we'll be doing. Until then, have a nice week. Be safe, be well, be good to yourselves. And honestly, I've never been attacked by a horde of babies before. That was definitely playing the forest. 100%, no question, we were playing the forest. As we go, if you've got the emotes, throw in a sane Q or just say sane raid or hi. as we go, say hello. Let them know that I'm raiding with some people that are alive. They seem lovely. They're doing a bit of yapping at the moment while they're further than I am in the game as well. They've got better gear, so we'll see. Anyway, I was playing just chatting. Always playing just chatting. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here.